lot has happened since our previous briefing. Against all odds, we won the battle for Pöpli IX. Planet side, the automatons threw everything they had at us. Incineration Corps, a freshly built Jet Brigade, and supply line disruptions that resulted in lower reinforcement budgets and ammunition shortages. With the aid of the DSS and its Eagle Storm tactical action, we ground one of their largest planetary invasions to a halt. Now the automatons are in disarray after such a significant loss of resources. They no longer have any specialized units in the theater for the time being. The enemy is disoriented, shocked, and weakened by our success. The Pöpli counter-offensive has begun. Our forces have chosen Jolheim as our next target for liberation. Other planets affected by the automatons' collapse are Trust, Ustotu, Mort, and Beckvam III. Super Earth expects each Helldiver to do their utmost. Dismissed.
Alright. I'm planet side waiting for you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Should probably open it. Oh, there you go. So how have you been doing today?
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's better than bad.
The fuck is that? Trying to do a review for the counselor exam.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. I was supposed to check out beam weapons, basically, because apparently they broke beam weapons and how they work now. They fixed the autocannon, and now beam weapons are broken. Oh. Turret, please.
Beam weapons and use all the laser weapons.
Okay, yep. Yep, this is why I bring Eagle. Also, this weird thing of basically just like, dear autocannon, I know you want to shoot down the dropship, but please, when it's already dropped the tank, please shoot the tank, not the dropship.
No. Rocket must die.
How can you hope to kill an idea?
It's kind of like when I posted that list of that chart of whatchamacallit, turrets or sentries and, you know, intelligence and maliciousness. It was just like, autocannon was on the stupid list. Should probably reduce the... And mind you, I didn't make the chart, but I fully agreed with it. Especially after experiencing Biff's autocannon. Extremely stupid. Very malicious. Because every time Biff uses his autocannon sentry, that thing would always target me no matter what.
Now, did anyone say what they mean by they broke the laser weapons?
I haven't looked at it basically. That's why I wanted to test it out, because I saw people were like, they broke the weapons, and I'm just, but I didn't have enough time to see what they were actually talking about.
I'll bring a mushroom loadout.
Watch this.
Also, we got free orbital napalms for some reason. Let me guess, you brought orbital napalm again? To bots? Yanni. Welcome, Yanni.
Is that all you got?
Okay.
Ah!
This mod's gonna get annoying.
What mod?
What were those
Spaghetti
protesters
Wild
talking
West
about?
sound effects for
Violence
the
solves
repeater.
everything!
Because it's not effects so much as just one gunshot noise.
There we go.
I
And that
swear
was-
to God if you miss.
These folks just did not hear a single thing. Please tell me I got those Hulks. Oh wait, I got an autocannon. I forgot I could just do that.
I lasered one of them to death.
Nice. But if I just shoot in the vents of the fabs, basically, that actually closes, or that actually destroys them, and I'm like, I forgot about that! It's been so long since I've used this thing!
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
Come on! I love the smell of burnt aliens. Make it quick, I'm busy.
I think Yanni's having fun out there.
Maybe.
Dude, aliens hate it when you do this. Watch.
He better be having fun out there.
He's being chased by a Hulk. He's being chased by 2 Hulks.
Hold on, I'll throw a sentry out there for him.
Consistent source of irritation. Machine, kill them all.
Arm and Hellbomb.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Oops. Up, up, up. Right, right, up. I don't know why I pushed
Good
left
to
in the
blow.
first time.
Move.
What?
I shot the Hulk's face off. It's still alive.
So it is.
Uncle's head upon you.
Automaton facility. Just
No!
I need more bullets.
Now it's dead.
Cover.
Ah, that toxicity. How you doing today?
Come on.
Alright, you want to go north or south first? Blowing up Rimworlds, I might have issues with responding. Alright, no worries.
Larry, north, right.
Ow. Fucking bush.
Are you ready for a back to fight?
Huh?
What type of fight did your guy just ask if you were ready for?
I don't know.
Dropships. Here they come. Look up, moron!
commence firing.
Check this out, south. It's gotta be like 300 gazillion miles.
Amazing when they just all drop into fire. They kind of die.
And a walking barrage.
Yeah, I'm gonna head south.
Reloading.
So we got automaton stealth ships up in the sky. Haven't seen those in a while, actually.
The weird bricks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Revolt says mod doesn't work. Which mod?
You see that?
Careful.
When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy things. We had sticks. 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon to ass hands.
The one that adds quotes to loading screens in the main menu? Really? Shit Rimworld says, basically? How goes things before I hit the other VC? Things are going alright for the most part. We're just on Mort right now, liberating it. We should have Mort liberated before the MO is over.
We'll be ready for some action.
As it is, I was kind of hoping for liberating all the planets, but after Pöpli, the bug divers that actually helped us with Pöpli just went back over to Arkid, or Akid, whatever the... They went back over the bug front, which is perfectly fine. We pulled a fucking... Well, I mean, you were there for, like, when the victory happened.
And then the enemies are gonna be like, "Whoa," and it's gonna be like, "Grrr,"
My specifically named shit Rimworld says does not work. Gotcha.
Come on.
Come on, brave auto cancel. Okay, you're dead. And I'm about to be next.
Yeah, airplane!
Heads up! Enemy tactical asset within range.
I regret not getting gas mask now, for the reasons I will elaborate on later. Gotcha.
The wave.
Yeah. That was
Oh,
ace.
Neighbors been burning leaves for a week straight.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Mags try. I need more bullets.
This is gonna hurt.
I think I got my swagger back.
You're dead meat.
Dropships. Here they come.
You see that? Get clear.
So I don't think lasers were all they broke, or I'm just blind.
But what
Mags
happened?
try.
Fired 5 shots into the Devastator arm and it did nothing.
Reloading!
I didn't get a hit marker.
Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there.
Main objective nearby. A day without killing is like a day without...
Last reload.
Oh, dear.
I need more bullets.
Oh, hi there. That's just a big giant fucking cannon turret. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see that? You fire on that crazy bastard? Got him right where I want him. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have...
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
We had sticks, 2 sticks and a rock for a whole platoon.
Oh, that bounced back towards me somehow. I'm just gonna say, back the fuck up.
Okay, I know how it looks, but I did not mean to do that.
A side note, I just found a mill surplus store near me selling most of a little bird for spare parts, so I think I have a road trip planned soon. Jesus Christ.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
Why are you gonna buy little bird parts? Why do you need a little bird? I know the question probably isn't, you know, why, but who's gonna stop you, but still.
The answer is Uncle Ted.
Just wanna see if it's real? Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep. When you said Joel rage quitted, I didn't
Kill
think
them
he meant that
already!
he also stopped commanding his troops and making them actually pay attention to what's happening.
It's 57, mind you, so give him some leeway.
I mean, I just looked at the Devastators and the Hulk, and they actually just kind of walked past me.
Also has November number still, which means I can check all the fun stuff about it. Oh, nice. Oops, somebody set up a hell bomb.
Reloading. Where did all my ammo go? I swear to God, if you miss.
Somebody threw.
Kill confirmed? Yeah, kill confirmed.
Oh!
Prolonging fentanyl addiction.
Guy's microphone is just coming out as garbled, so I'm just gonna disable that.
Hi, guys.
Yes, whoop.
Tactical asset nearby.
Found a ladder station.
Yes.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
The next shot count.
Let's see. Then I guess Oscar patched out harmonious no longer transfers absolute every negative condition away from the target. Fuck. So our whole plan of curing Ace's blindness isn't going to work out.
Trinkets.
Ignore that. All right.
I found treasure! Ah, shit!
Well then,
Yeah!
That's kinda bad.
Airplane! Calling in best friend. Hellfire.
I'm just gonna throw everything there.
Reloading.
I'm gonna need some assistance here because all I got basically is an op. Never mind, I don't need assistance anymore.
Don't you see? It's a ritual. A ritual to end the lives of men.
God damn it, game. I wanted to pick up the grenade box, not the fucking shovel.
Objective, hero position.
No, you don't get to die yet.
Hi, boss. How's it going?
Alright, already done here.
D4 is a torso.
Yeah.
This is for her!
Hey, boss. I found a bunker.
What?
Friendship bunker.
Alright. Let me go clear out that outpost. You can come help. We go get that bunker afterwards.
Domestic robot real estate spotted! You have proven a consistent source of irritation. Machine, kill them all!
Where'd he die? How'd he die?
Count.
He died to Hulk. Hulk as well.
Last reload. Let me introduce you to this human concept
Oh, I
called
get to
Death
move
from
those.
Above! Kill them already!
If I fire this laser through the door, the fabricator should explode.
No. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I'm running now.
This game very cool, thank you. Usually there's an AT there. Fucking goddamn it.
All right, everyone back in orbit. Let's try that again. I will not allow our perseverance to be desecrated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make it hurt.
It's eternity in there.
My life for Uncle Ted.
You see that? You're going down.
Alright, about this bunker. Lead me to it.
Can I bomb a stem?
I'll admit it.
How'd
I
you
thought
get
about
hurt?
leaving you behind.
I've been at half health for the last 5-10 minutes and a broken arm.
Alright.
But everyone else was usually out of ammo and too far away to really call the supply pod in and it actually be worth it.
Jesus.
I swear to God if you miss.
Burn the flames of freedom.
Heavy. Mags try. I need more bullets. I want treats and snacks.
Hey there, Adrian. Oh, there's... okay. There's ammo right here. Oh, fuck, I'll just take it
Cover
out.
me, I'm reloading.
Is it yours?
No?
Alright. Just gonna take it anyway.
Holy shit, snacks.
Reloading. Where did all my ammo go?
I was like, I've been fine. I'm finding
anybody gonna
ammo
take
down
that?
here. It's just stings. The appetizers are a commodity.
Cannot reclaim my PTO from my last job. Well, that's hold on. What's a PTO again?
Just give me 1 sec.
Paid time off.
Oh. Why?
Basically, there's no credits in here.
That is what makes it elegant. That is true beauty.
I hope you need medals for requisition stuff.
Well, don't need medals, but the goddamn whatchamacallit's always hungry. DSS, personal time off, gotcha.
Heads up!
Mags try. I need more bullets. Hope is a fundamental human trait.
Protector's regrow limbs does in fact affect all organs, or at least the eyes, so you have to remove the old eyes and let them grow. No, Jesus Christ. It's morbid as fuck, but alright.
This is Sparta!
I promise there was no one here earlier.
Apparently in my last job there is a police that only management knows about that states if you are fire or choose to leave the company you forfeit all unused PTO. There is a police only management knows about?
Probably been policy.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
Holy shit, it's the fourth Helldiver. The game tells me it's still over there in the west.
Trinket.
First!
I threw a fucking thermite.
I was watching the torso.
Torso isn't real, it can't hurt you.
Hostile!
That's still pretty funny that Oscar did not tag Health Swap as a hostile action, so you could just dump all your injuries onto a random wanderer and they won't even say anything. Huh.
Oh, you want a piece of me?
Also, I'm just kind of thinking about just how
Rare
fucked it is,
trinket
fucked up it is,
acquired.
because it's just like, imagine playing RimWorld and whatnot, and it's just like, imagine you had cancer, and then
make
you're
like a
just like,
knife
hold on,
and
let me
gold.
just quickly transfer my, my cancer over to you.
Well done. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Black rings, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy to a whole new opposite. Uncle Ted, go!
sentry's gonna be like,
Why?
and then the enemy's
Why?
gonna be like, well, and then it's gonna be like, and the
What?
enemy's gonna be like, ah!
Basically just threw an orbital at me.
30 seconds.
I'll donate plasma again today on the lady that attended me sucks, and I feel like there was an issue with the machine.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile air inbound. Position, we have hostile.
They're gonna regret
Free.
making fun
It
of me.
napalm. I can't tell who threw it.
Probably Yoni. You might want to back up a little bit more.
Oh. The behemoth is here.
Yeah, airplane!
Oh!
Get back here, I miss you!
It's a good thing I hit burlap and not metal, otherwise you'd all have tinnitus. That was...
Max
Got to hit
try.
reload.
We've got bogey.
My boss?
Let me introduce you to
What?
this human concept called death from above!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Hang tight. Democracy is running.
I'll go get POIs then.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. Have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
For Maxwell!
Something to point out, you can damage the dog shooting it in the eye, so one dude killed by only shooting it in the eye. Yeah. The only problem is good luck shooting it in the eye.
Oh, that's a flare. That's a rare sample. Agony.
Down. Hostile phantoms coming in.
The Skymen are coming.
Didn't want your ass kicked.
Let's do this, Southwest.
For the chief. Wherever the hell he is.
Burn in hell, robots.
Health swap just sounds like basically if you get like, you know, like a flu or the plague or something like that, you can just give it to somebody else.
Why are there two barrage tanks here?
Because they called a bot drop on you.
I know that much, but it's like 3 tanks, 1 and that missed. I just blow you up with TNT, please.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Look here on the map, east, right there.
Why are you fucking walking in front of me?
The randoms are suicidal.
Yeah, it was just like, we saw patrol start shooting patrol, D4 just starts fucking tap dancing in front of me, and it's just like, what is wrong with you?
That's just more metal.
Mags try.
Alright, well, get over here quickly.
Yep.
You ready to do violence, soldier?
Beat boost, northeast, west.
Northeast, west.
Yeah.
Fuck is east, west.
It's fucking west-west. You got stims, don't you?
Right there is how we get the pork out of here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement
Extraction
budget.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So no creek yet? Also, since prosthetics count as missing limbs, can you just turn someone into a towards something that's instantly with health swap? I have no fucking idea. See, that would require a lot of experimentation in RimWorld, and a lot of unethical science.
There's a 90% of remote ethical science.
Yeah. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. Oh, okay. I still say that requires a lot of experimentation and unethical science.
Freedom wins again.
Alright, hold on here.
Oh, I only died once.
Every
Congrats.
sector in the galaxy must be purged of the
So,
alien
yeah.
menace.
Here's Malevelon Creek. Here's where we are.
The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, so since DZ Note is like 68 and Yoni's 87, probably should go collect some more samples for them, especially since DZ Note, I just saw him looking at the terminal over there for ship upgrades.
Okay, okay.
Where we're limbs but not bionic, heart, sadly you can't just transfer the an absence of heart onto a person. Damn.
The final absolution of Xenocide is a mellifluous clarion guiding our path.
But yeah, no. So, for the past week now, the automatons have tried to reach Creek. They haven't been able to reach Creek. They never got anywhere close to Creek.
We made the DM rage quit.
A plan would be good. I got a fat boy over here.
Ugh. I wonder if I should bring a mortar. I kind of feel like bringing a mortar for some reason. Gotta help me.
Oh dear.
Bring a mortar, because I don't value any of your lives. Also, Harmonist has access to mind control, which lets you control a pawn for a few seconds, long enough to make them drop whatever weapon or snack they are carrying, and it's not counted as a hostile action either. What the fuck?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Just casually mind control hussars, drop their fancy space guns, take them and fucking run.
It's like Jedi mind trick. You just like walk up to like one of the Can you imagine walking up to like a cataphract and being like, you wish to give me your armor now? No, it's probably bio-coded so you wouldn't be able to put it on. Say, well, I didn't made an Empire Guard drop their Tox blade. Funny.
Permission to take off.
Might have let it a little bit more south than I wanted it to.
Who needs friends when you have robots? There's the thing! Line them up, damn it!
How far does this
Like this.
go? Okay, so like right up to here.
I'm too lazy. Kill them for me. I'm going in. Drop the gun so I can drop some rounds to drop some aliens.
Well, my objective to try and blow that thing up with a walking barrage is null and void.
Yeah, I placed my mortar right at the edge of it, so you'd basically have to push it and put it all the way over there, and then it's like 100 meters out, so I don't even know if it would work.
Oh God! What have I done?
Now, that being said, Yanni and Mr. Jetpack just went in there, so I'm gonna have to go in after him. Well, I don't have to, basically, but we're gonna Leroy Jenkins this anyway. Have you seen energy weapon glitch? No, I've been trying to figure out what the glitch is. I heard people talk about it, haven't seen it yet. Then again, I just took the laser weapon out to go test it. Nope, that's it.
Hey, wait, time out! I need a reload!
Right, we're being jammed.
Is that all you got?
If I could get to the jammer base, I could just blow it up with the ultimatum. Or like make a cyborg village in Rimworld. It is doable, you just need to make sure you got like a lot of... I forgot to bring my ultimatum. I'm a dumb fuck.
I'm coming, boss. I don't have a motivated, but I have my person.
I'm over here at the terminal, don't worry about it. Just make sure you just keep shooting the automatons.
You're also outside where I can't see you. Shoot the automatons.
Exploding barrel got me. Mag dump till overheat without stopping, then hit reload to switch weapon as fast as possible, then switch back and reload, then fire it. Just don't manually reload again. Now how the hell somebody figure that one out? Mag dump till overheat without stopping, then hit reload, then switch weapon as fast as possible, then switch back and reload. Then fire, just don't manually reload again. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit too far in. Oh, it's actually working, okay.
Understood.
Real bad. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going for the terminal.
Good luck.
I am uploading Bonzi, buddy. I just did something I don't think I'll ever be able to do again.
Oh, you gotta be around here somewhere. Got him right where I want him.
What I do without bursting into flames, though, is the double edge, right? Guess not. No, this is just the regular sickle. Is it with the double edge that's broken?
I managed to dive backwards and hit fire Devastator in the face with the Senator.
Nice.
I'll never be able to complete that again.
ships. Here they come.
As long as I have one in the chamber, then reload, I don't technically lose any ammo, yes?
Yes.
Whew.
Oh, shit.
I actually have no idea where he has been this entire time.
He's been outside trying to do the objective up north.
That guy. Thought you could kill me? Stay without killing like a stay without. Robot, north. Last reload.
Check this out, northeast, 200 meters.
What were those protesters talking about? Violence solves everything!
Depends what grows the Empire Garden to live sushi. They're not even made of human meat. They just turn toxic with some weapon damn. The fuck? There we go, I swear I got aim. What is going on over there?
I may have just involuntarily fought 3 chainsaws at maximum zoom. I could see the binary code behind their eyeballs.
That's disturbing.
And all it was instructions for a Systroming recipe.
Hope you're ready for some action. Hostile.
Yeah, I actually got a goulash recipe, like a classic Hungarian goulash recipe that I want to try out.
What is goulash?
It is a stew. It is a beef stew. With a lot of paprika into it. Why?
Just wondering.
I can go get the recipe if you want. Read it off to you once we're done here.
So I always thought goulash was some kind of thing involving, like...
This is my boomstick!
Well, I always thought goulash was something like an eggplant.
Interesting.
Come on!
Goulash just sounds like one of those types of vegetables you don't usually eat.
Ah, shit! There. Hey, look up, moron!
I can tell you this, Johnson, we still don't have tanks. We're probably never gonna get the tanks after what we've done.
It's a beef stew made by French chefs for Russian nobles. Excuse me?
It's French?
No, Hungarian. It's goulash is Hungarian. Oh wait, this is right. We already did orbital. This is command bunker. Shit.
That's a voice line I never heard before.
What?
Eagle sex. Eagle. Ha!
Eagle sex. Gotcha. Say no more. I 100% stand by this statement.
I know. It's not. I mean, hold on.
Heads up!
Eagle X basically gun run something and said it was better than intercourse. And then added almost at the end. That is not the line I was ever expecting, and why is that the line that is happening?
No idea.
Dude, aliens hate it when you do this.
Why are there so many porcupine plants? Yeah, so
Okay, I know
Ruts
how it
coming in
looks,
behind
but
you,
I
but I
did
think I
not mean to
accidentally
do
alerted
that.
them all to my presence and they're after me now.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There's a second jammer.
That's one! Good to blow.
Stuck
All right, D4 armed it. Let's go. Sorry, I think it beeped stroke enough. Gotcha.
Hope you're ready for some action.
3, 2, have a democratic day.
Thank you. Thank you!
Who's armed with the purifier?
You are? Southeast.
D4.
100 meters.
Okay, I think they died at one point.
Yes.
This gun is too small, I need bigger.
Objective near your position.
Reloading!
I had to tell you this, well, I'm trying to blow something else up first.
Go for it.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Damn, okay, we're gonna, yeah. No! This is gonna
Rare
hurt.
trinket acquired.
Probably should have called in my recoilless again instead of just keeping this machine gun on me.
Here they come.
Are you kidding?
I never get a feeling we made Joel angry.
Oh, we definitely made Joel angry. He's gonna be like, he's gonna blow up another fucking planet because we won this MO. Like, he he tried cutting our ammo in half, he tried cutting our reinforcements in half, just so we would lose the defense at Pöpli.
Critical stratagem of
He threw the Incineration and the Jet Brigade at us at the same time.
Hold on to your
And then he's gonna claim it was all planned from the very beginning,
Southeast. Like, you know, over there.
just to cope.
Witness me!
Die! I got this one. Get out!
It was such an awesome battle in Pöpli IX. Yeah.
I think Arrowhead will give us cookies.
I really hope that we get a cape out of it, to be honest.
I just want
We
my
don't need a
tank.
cape out of it, but it'd be kind of cool to basically be like, hey, low, you know, it's like that. Because I'm just like, oh, you actually aren't mad at us. You actually thought it was cool too. Okay.
Kill them already!
Because I'm a little bit of a paranoid schizo that thinks Arrowhead and Joel have it out for me. If you couldn't tell.
I need more bullets.
We just say that we've killed enough automatons that we melted them down and I can have my tank now.
To be honest with how weird the physics with the car are, I don't know if they'll be able to get a tank working in this. I hope so. Like, I want the Bastion to come back. I've been saying that since the beginning of the game.
Just make it work
they're
with a
gonna feel
drivable
this.
version of the Annihilator as a placeholder.
Please stop bouncing. Please stop bouncing. Joel is a DM who likes to torture their players. Yeah, I can feel like he could be a little bit vindictive at times, but yeah. Oops.
Dude, aliens hate it when you
What?
do this. Watch.
3 thermites take a command bunker out? What?
This is knowledge. They all dead? They're all dead. Okay, I'm free.
I just started throwing thermites at all the cannon turrets inside the thing, and I turned around to arm the hell bomb, and then all of a sudden it just blew up behind me.
Get a little hot in here.
You hit the weak spot.
I guess. I never knew you could do that. He did help us secure Vandalon, though. That is true. Well, You're talking about like the where all of a sudden basically like the Seath dudes just all of a sudden helped us just like reduce the automatons to nothing. That was like a defense that we had, and we were like almost like what 96, 97% winning the defense. So it was just like, all right, just give it to them. But yeah, that was nice. Bring my machine gun. I'm gonna take this. Actually, I should just call in my recoilless rifle.
I'm about to catch my liquor stick now.
Understood.
Hey, boss.
Plenty to go around, soldiers.
Help.
There you go.
That was depressing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this out of spite now.
No, don't. Okay, I thought you were gonna kill yourself. It's about to have to tell you suicide ain't the answer again.
1 sec.
Damn! I hope to God they never build their fabricators out of whatever this thing's made out of.
It ain't over until you die.
Back away from the crane. What the fuck?
There we go. Okay, we good now.
The place to be. West.
Just turn a stack of infused mayonnaise in the 64 anti-grain war. Excuse me?
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above. Ah, shit.
Oh, D4 needs some help. He's getting bot dropped on him.
Think about that while you're sitting on your dead ass. Get up, so I kill you again.
But yeah. I remember it was like really crazy being on Pöpli early in the morning, because like it was like 10 a.m. my time when we finally liberated it and whatnot. And I remember being on like a huge like automaton city, just going through with a walker, blowing up fabricators and whatnot, and then all of a sudden getting the ping from the Discord bot that we had won it, and it was just like, holy shit, it's over. We've won.
This is my boomstick. Come on.
Uh-oh, that must have been a dev I hit. I just wish it didn't happen early in the morning. What mod is giving you those voice lines? That's sweet. There is OBM's Halo voice mods. The fourth voice mod that I have is, whatchamacallit? Player voice, something or other. I forget the name of it, basically. You'll know it when you see it on the Nexus. It's basically just, it's the Helldiver with the speech bubble saying, I love fentanyl on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, they're gonna feel this.
The mission control and democracy officer is Captain Torres. The Eagle mod that I have is Eagle 4, with a guy wearing like a purple pilot suit.
Yes, I know what I'm doing. We're good to blow. Move.
But yeah. Voice 3 is basically specifically Sergeant Johnson. Voice 2 is Buck from Halo ODST. Voice 1 is Sergeant Stryker from Halo CE.
I swear to God, kill them already!
Just to help you find the mods a little bit better.
Helldiver, attack underway.
Trinkets. You see that? I love collecting trinkets for friends and family.
Sure, I'll just make a shortcut through the city. Brilliant idea. I might start using Harmonious more frequently. I still don't understand how you turn mayonnaise into advanced components or like, you know, nuclear warheads in RimWorld, but I'm gonna have to figure it out now.
Nice work.
You're really kind of making the whole, you know, learning necromancy and reviving people in RimWorld kind of seem a little bit lame now.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
ship coming in hot.
Harmonious mutation transfers a stack of items into an equal or slightly lower value. And since Alpha Crafts basically sets like things like mayonnaise to such a ridiculous value, because like mayonnaise and like soap bars and scented candles for some reason from Alpha Crafts are worth more than gold itself, you are just getting outrageous things from turning mayonnaise into whatever. God damn.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above! I've got a bullet with all your names on it, especially you, Larry. Hey, wait, time out! I need a reload! My big gun's out of ammo, and my life sucks, and everything's awful! You have proven a consistent source of irritation. Machine, kill them all! I swear to God, if you miss, one solves everything.
This one's from Liberty.
Gonna throw a resupply right here.
Send
Oh,
me my special reserve.
did I blow up my? Yeah, I blew up my mortar shit.
Damn, sometimes I impress myself.
You okay?
Oh! Shit.
Muted?
Yeah.
Send me a clone of that guy!
A Victoria 2 mod.
The Victoria 2 mod.
Economy, it's just banana can into tank, mayo can into nuclear reactor.
I'm gonna rip your head off and shove it where the sun don't
And I crave the shinies.
Dig without killing is like a dig without sunshine. This is gonna hurt.
Oops, I think I hit the hole, not the turret. Yep, I did.
Hope is a fundamental human trait!
It's really weird to me that with the tank, basically, that the turret is weaker than the hull, because usually on tanks you find out that the turret is definitely more reinforced than the hull of the tank. At least if you're looking up like World War II tanks and whatnot. The mantle of the tank, or at least the which would be on the front of the turret, was heavily reinforced.
Good thing I'm indestructible.
Well, that's just hilarious.
I have a really stupid idea. You want to hear it? You know on how there's so many different kinds of Helldivers out there, like, you know, Ghost Divers, Chaos Divers, Wrath Divers, Piss Divers, that sort of whole thing, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What happens if we just had Polite Divers? Where we always should, like, alright, should just well, no, actually, better idea. I was gonna say, what happens if we just, like, say thank you to everything? It's like, every time you see somebody get a kill, just say thank you, or just, like, you throw a grenade, just, like, say thank you, or throw a stratagem, say thank you. But I'm like, what? No, Canadian divers. We say sorry to everything. We have to apologize after we kill a bug, or a bot, or a squid. We just have to say sorry.
Here I was thinking dwarf divers. We just have the goddamn book of grudges. And throw axes at the enemy. You know, that's what we need instead of knives. Throwing axes.
That'd be pretty good, yeah.
The entire tomahawk
anybody
at
gonna
the,
take that?
Heavy Devastator. Also, I didn't expect you all to follow me into the damn city.
Well, we were going into the city because we're gonna make a right, basically, but then we were just kind of following you. And
I was just looking up in the sky for the yellow beams of shiny objects, but I think I got the only one that was in here.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! What the fuck you guys are supposed to be saying? Reloading.
Is it bad that I'm just blowing stuff up to hear the growl of the Sidewinder?
do you ever hear of a game called DCS?
No, not touching that.
Look here on the map, Beast. Way
I could use a Rio. Did the car stop being fun? If you're talking about like the FRV, the little buggy that we used to drive in, it's still fun. It's just we don't really take it out that often. Mostly because we forget it exists.
That and I can usually bring something more useful. Increases our longevity.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, because it just like we could do two things. We could either bring out an FRV or we could all bring like 4 mechs with us into a mission. That 4 mechs would probably just kick ass.
Heads up! Pardon? Okay, guys. Reloading.
I'm not gonna ask how close you guys can be hitting that elbow.
And he pointed it out, and honestly thought he was going to shoot it basically, but then he just kind of shot the bot next to the Hellbomb. I'm like, alright.
I'm calling it. It's 1900.
There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live.
That was close. Hey, what's the go on a bullets?
Where the hell that go?
Where's the other?
Surprise, jackass.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Didn't want your ass kicked. Stuck it out so far. Let's see if I can hit you from here. That's the best you can do. Last max. What are you?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The bot dropped it right on top.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Are they actually gonna drop it on top?
Oh yeah!
Which way did they come from?
The Skyman.
Northeast.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemy's gonna be like, "Huh?" And it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemy's gonna be like, "Ah, Band-Aid!" Kill them already!
Copy that, Helldiver. Attack underway.
Oh, Jesus.
Minus 30 seconds.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you.
I missed.
Thank you.
Out there and active. T-minus 20 seconds.
No, you don't get to die yet.
Yanni got splatted by a spear, by the looks of it. Oh no!
Oops.
This is Pelican 1.
I'm sorry.
Visual on the extraction zone.
My fault.
This is gonna sound really out of place, but every time I just say Yanni, oh, what the fuck? He just got clipped by, Eagle.
I'm sorry again.
No, it's not your fault, basically.
That's our exit.
Alright, let's just get in.
Something, so.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Salvation.
But every time I say Yanni, or whatever, basically, it's gonna sound like completely out of left field, but I remember when Varg Skeletor, aka Joel, not to be confused with Helldivers Joel, whatchamacallit, streamed The Sims, Sims 3 and whatnot, the meme house and whatnot, and there was there was a character NPC, just Johnny, who was like a failed comedian and whatnot, and Joel just bullied that man. Bullied that man so hard that he just became the Joker. Oops. About that. You didn't die once, congrats!
Well done.
Huh.
Causes something to happen, I didn't expect something to include my colonists getting malaria.
Coordinates locked.
Money?
Hellpods prime. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, here, hold on. Here's the mod for the Halo voices. Voice, come on, I can find it, I swear to God I can find this. I am blind.
What?
I'm trying to find the voice for player for the voice 4.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
And I can't find it because I can't remember what the mod was named.
Improv voice lines by Grindor 32.
Improv?
Yes.
Alright, I really wish you named the when you download. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so there's the voice 4 voice lines. Here's the Eagle voice lines. And then here is the mission control voice lines for Torres. There you go, that should be the voice lines. If you're still around. For somebody who's going to watch the VOD, they're going to be very confused of why all of a sudden there's just a spam of Nexus mod links. You're gonna want to get the Helldivers 2 mod manager for all that as well.
Plan would be good.
wonder if I should start putting the mods in the description now that I think about it. But you think the bugs would get a Hydra type weapon? Maybe. I feel like the bugs have had a really good roster all around. The Impaler coming back, I don't know, that was... When it first came back it was shit, but I think it's gotten better over time. I still find the Impaler annoying to fight though. The Shriekers were a good addition. Predator Strain was fun. I kind of hope we go on another Gloom expedition.
Please God, no. I'll take the Predator Strain, but not the Gloom. Not again.
Hey, what's 607's favorite Sith Lord? I have no idea.
The 7th.
You want to ready up there?
Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Oh, what's my favorite Sith Lord? I feel like I have to name some obscure Sith Lord now that's never popped up in the movies whatsoever. I go with the meme answer and say Plagueis, or I could go with the basic bitch answer and say, like, you know, Vader or... I do really like Darth Vader. Simple for the fact of, he does what I wish I could do in real life. Just force choke a stupid motherfucker. Whenever I hear somebody say something so goddamn stupid, I just want to just like, ah yes. I really wish I could just lift my hand up and just all of a sudden you just start choking.
For Maxwell!
Revan could be also a pretty good Sith Lord to choose from if you played KOTOR.
You can say Revan no matter what the question is.
Oh yeah?
Okay, if it's a question of favorite Jedi or favorite Sith, you can just answer Raven to both.
Revan, yeah. This guy, what the... Yes, what the fuck?
What?
I guess it's a counts as an HMD turret.
Hello.
I had not checked the memo before we left.
Yeah, right, person. Dropships! Here they come. Come on. Hellfire! Witness me!
Dog.
Northeast, west, close.
I'll be damned.
That was my license plate.
You didn't need one anyway.
Southwest, right there. I'm on it. My big gun's out of ammo and my life sucks and everything's awful. Man, this doesn't really look good. Coming in. Calling in buddy.
Oh, Jesus.
Hope is a fundamental human trait.
Well, the car is working.
Keep on firing.
Yeah.
Build the barrel.
Hey, I got a special delivery from Kick Your Ass Express.
Reloading. Larry. Right there. What were those protesters talking about? Violence solves everything! Oh, dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemies will be like, oh, and it's gonna be like, and the enemies will be like, ah!
You know, I do believe you both can win.
That was actually pretty fast. I'm surprised.
Calling in best friend.
Landing in progress.
Whoa! Thank you, Pelican. Very cool.
Turns out.
I survived all that just for Pelican to just obliterate me.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The souls of the dead are coming together like the pieces of a puzzle.
What ye? I got a question for you, DS.
Yeah?
You drink coffee, right?
No?
What do you drink? What is your caffeinated beverage of choosing?
Hot chocolate?
I don't think hot chocolate's caffeinated.
I don't think I have a caffeinated beverage.
How do you make it throughout the day?
Determination and depression?
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
That doesn't sound like making it through the day.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look
That
forward
just
to
sounds like being pipe bowler.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh shit, which one did we lose?
But you lost Yanni.
Damn.
You want me to keep it at 7 or you want me to bump it up?
That's up to you.
Which one do you prefer, command bunker or orbital?
Either or.
Alright, we'll just go here. Sabotage an air base.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And I'm pretty sure we just crashed through the DSS.
Oh no.
I don't know if you were looking out the window when we started moving, but I'm pretty sure we just went right through the DSS.
Synchronized.
Nothing of value was lost.
How come hornet honey from Medieval Overhaul is a drug that causes instant addiction? I don't know. I probably don't want to know.
Hornets make honey.
In Medieval Overhaul, apparently.
There's the first sign of concern.
The hornets in Medieval Overhaul are also just massive as hell. They're like the size of a human being. But I'm guessing it's supposed to be just like their version of insect jelly. Or like royal insect jelly, which is also highly addictive.
Launch initiated.
Yeah. I thought about raising up the difficulty, but it's like DZ no. It's only level 68, and I'm just like, ah. I'm sure he could handle a level 10, but I'm just like, we'll probably switch it if he drops out.
Hey, boss, I don't think you want to be there.
I'm good.
Backpack,
Land
backpack.
right in the middle of two devastators at
When this thing
Strider.
lands,
I don't even know what I landed on.
Let's finish up this
Decent
fight already.
building.
I guess I landed on wreckage that, you know, gave me the high ground.
Alright, I'm calling your own. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna teach you all about
Probably up to the airbase control.
fine. Northeast. Let's say about 20 feet.
I'm getting the gunner then. You promise not to kill me, right?
I promise. As much as I can.
But you promise not to kill me, right?
No, sit in the passenger seat. I hate this planet.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get out now.
Enemy dropship inbound. Damn, there's a hell of a lot of them. They're gonna regret making fun of me.
Oh! Holy shit, a rocket actually hit me for once.
Take that shirt off and get back here and fight. What's my name?
I will not allow Americans to be desecrated.
Did the napalm get you?
Yeah.
Damn it. Sorry about that.
Wait, that was your napalm?
Yeah, I threw napalm at the bot drop.
Oh, then no, your napalm did not get me. I thought it was the other guy's napalm.
I'm gonna rip your head off and spit down the hole.
Don't know if he threw napalm.
I was like, I don't know what exactly killed me. All I know is it said he did.
Oh.
I was kind of point blank with the berserker firing into its torso.
Here you are, you walking turd. This ain't bad. This is real bad.
Objective critical strategy removed. Objective critical strategy no longer available.
Cold gun. I know you turn up. Area secure.
There's the terminal thingy.
Over here. Roll over and play dead.
Gotcha.
I'm doing some techno wizardry. I want treats and snacks. What is the password?
Alright, 10 seconds to conceal the bloom. Get away from that tower. Complex strategy and plotting, so it's gonna just take forever. There we go, there's your supplies if you need them.
Facility destroyed.
Oh, you got the wrong version for shit Rimworld says. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna head up
East, 200 meters.
northeast. Small outpost.
Want to go there? Best you can do.
I thought that was a Stimulax to give you a resupply.
Oh man. Well, you gotta be around here somewhere.
Really? You didn't even see me. Alright, get away from here.
I will dance on your grave.
What the? What? Okay.
Robot, northwest.
I was gonna. Okay. Shit. There was a tank there? Fuck.
Think about that while you're sitting on your ass.
Would you try to marry a... I guess you're trying to say Faye?
That went pretty well.
Is that how you typed, or is it Faye? Faye, it's F-E-Y.
No one gave you permission to die. Come on, Trooper.
I was gonna throw an orbital napalm on the bot drop, but then, D4 kind of just stood underneath the bot drop and let it land on him.
Watch out! It's eternity in there. The place to be. Southwest, right there.
Jesus Christ. But would I marry a Fae? No.
Do you or do you not want to finish the fight?
But how is it odd? Okay, what if I just walked up to you basically be like, would you marry a vampire? Would you marry a werewolf?
Temporary setback.
Would you marry Cthulhu? What about Mothman? Would you marry Mothman?
This thing's gonna burn my hands off.
Ah.
I just realized that was me again.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Careful who asked that Cthulhu question too. I know some people that would actually say yes.
I want my handy dandy back device! Gun! I need gun!
Yeah, it's called anybody on the fucking internet would just say, yeah!
Joining squadron. No diamond in combat zone.
But a far better question. Destroy, 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 meet yourself, free space. What?
Oh, hey buddy! Run, boss.
Fair answer. Gotcha, okay.
This madman brought stim pistol.
Really?
Yes.
Mags try.
That is pretty mad, but I respect it.
Friendly gunship coming in hot. Affirmative.
Look here on the map. South, 300 meters.
Where are you going, DS?
Mission at 30
Shiny
minutes
up there.
remaining.
Gotcha.
Day without sunshine.
That's just the worst thing.
I did say earlier, marrying a fae would make your kid a sorcerer, and I'm just like, are we really going to be talking about D&D eugenics here?
Oh boy, not again.
Whatever you goddamn do to never talk to a goddamn elf about eugenics. You are not going to like their answer.
All I'm gonna do is just quote the meme that is basically trying to figure out what to refer to races that don't live as long as them, and they just ask the older elf, the captain, what do you used to call them back in the day? And she just looks at them, inferior races. And they're like, Captain, you can't say that.
Found treasure.
That I just watched a recent episode of Supernatural where alien abductions were just fairies.
Oh, that one.
Oh,
It's great, especially the guy dancing with the little green man.
oh shit.
Oh wait, that's a different episode.
Hold on, I'm in jammer range.
Send me a clone of that guy.
Carrying a sorcerer in D&D is honestly the most random shit ever. There's a thunderstorm when you're born. Hold on. When you're born magic, you get lucky magic. Your ancient ancestors worked with dragons one-time magic.
Surprise, jackass.
Oh god.
Don't die. Dying is illegal. Dragon answers doesn't have to come from an actual dragon. Just doing anything with dragons can apparently give draconic blood. Well, that's bullshit.
Bring me the swarm.
Yeah, that is a very piss poor voice line to have when arming a hell bomb.
What?
Wait here.
Oh.
Imagine if that was like an actual vanilla voice line for Helldivers, where they was just like, instead of arming Hellbomb, the Helldiver just said, wait here. You can name your kid Harry Potter. Why would you want to name your kid Harry Potter? He's gonna get bullied in school.
I mean, there are worse names you can name your child. Larry. Tynan.
What's wrong with Tynan?
Well, I've only heard of one Tynan. They have an experience for not knowing what fucking furniture is supposed to do.
What is it supposed to do?
Lights.
Oh.
Furniture.
Worst of all, Larry. Well, if he's a sorcerer, then it won't be a problem. I mean, I guess. Fair enough. But Harry was a wizard.
Now mean, you can always name it Sir Christopher Lee.
And
Hey!
oh, where did I throw that? Where did I throw that? Where did I throw that? I am so sorry. Run.
But I did not mean to do that.
Wow. Whatever you've done has actually just made the sensor turret over here just look in that direction like, what the fuck?
This is for you!
Glass head within range.
So they're just wizards that don't have to try like Harry Potter. I'm pretty sure Harry still had to learn how to do magic. I don't care if he was the chosen one, he still had to fucking learn the spells. He couldn't just play it by ear.
Yep.
That's the difference between— oh god damn it. That's the difference between wizards and sorcerers, is that wizards need the sheet music basically to be able to play. Wizards or sorcerers could do it by ear.
I always wondered what the difference was between the two of those.
Well, I mean, okay, there's a big difference. Wizards basically are just ordinary people that learn magic. Sorcerers are usually because, hey, my mother fucked the devil.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
Well, actually, that's how you get tieflings, but that's besides the point. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, that hit a tree instead of the big giant fucking walker. It's kind of like, okay, sorcerers are kind of more like Nepo babies. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. If you want to look at it derogatorily. Harry being a Nepo baby wizard doesn't mean he's a sorcerer.
What the fuck is a Nepo baby?
A Nepo baby is basically like a trust fund. It's basically somebody who's born into wealth. He just everything is given to him upon birth.
So trust fund kid.
Yeah, like I said. It's basically like Nepo babies are just people who are just born into obscene wealth that poor is just not a concept they could grasp.
I'm confused.
What? Why?
There's an AA base over here that's just non-functioning.
Good.
As in, I just 500 a detector tower right next to it, and it just looks at the plane.
Neville could have been the chosen one. Clerics are the Nepo babies of the magic world. Alright, is this basically their god is their sugar daddy joke?
I wonder if this is edible.
Okay, what if I trick my kid who is a sorcerer that is just the Force and magic isn't real?
Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Actually, clerics are sugar babies, sorcerers are Nepo babies, wizards are nerds, druids are hippies, and warlocks are wage slaves. Yeah. I was trying to figure out about warlocks. I was like, you would think warlocks would be like, oh, your patrons and your sugar daddy, but no, it was just like, that is a completely one-sided deal.
No.
No, you don't get to die yet.
It got so far, but in the end, didn't even matter. Sorry, what'd you say?
I gun run myself.
Bards?
Bards are a menace. Bards are the reasons we have so many problems.
It really depends on the bard, basically, but could anywhere be from, yeah, I'm not even gonna make that joke. I'm not.
I'd rather end it with Tom Bombadil or Charlie Sheen. The merry fellow or the one that just merrily frogged into everyone's bed in town?
Warlocks actually have to work on like clerics who just go, oh my god, senpai, I love you so much. I have some divine intervention. Jesus Christ, never utter those words again.
Calling in buddy.
If I ever hear the word senpai like ever again, I'm just gonna just blow my brains out. Bards are theater kids, absolutely. There we go. Bunker like curves.
Alright, what's the situation?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I also like the joke, basically, where it was just like being a cleric and whatnot. Like, calling your patron for the first time is like a huge deal, because it's just like you're literally calling God. And then it's just like, 10th time doing it, and it's just like the picture of like Tom and Jerry ringing up the phone, basically, to call the other cats to kick Jerry's ass or whatever.
D4 is now concerned about my mental health.
Why do you say that?
He just kind of watched me throw a thermite at a heavy dead's back after it died, and then proceed to shoot it in the face until I emptied my magazine. He kind of just stood there, looked at the Devastator, looked at me.
Gotcha.
Devastator.
Kill them already!
Oh, why'd you stop walking, you bitch? Yeah, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking forward, keep walking forward. Don't you die on me.
Here.
So in high school setting, the Glee Club would put one hell of a show in the D&D. All Glee kids are forbidden from being barred for that very reason.
I'll take care of this. Thank you.
What the hell does Glee even mean?
The musical.
Thank you. Thank you. I got this for you! This spot, northeast.
Slimer bards can be ugly. They use illusions that look pretty anyway. The Glee Club theater kids, like, because like all I know about like Glee or whatever, basically, it was just like, no. What the fuck was those stupid fucking movies? The High School, whatever the fuck.
There's so many
Yeah, like High School Musical. Is that what the fuck they were called? There we go. No, there was like a TV show called Glee, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was also singing.
Okay. I'm just like, what the hell does Glee even mean? I never thought about it until now. I know it has to do with singing, but like, why the fuck is it just called Glee instead of like, you know, the Singing Club? Or the Annoying Pricks League?
I don't know. I always thought Glee was the other word for happiness.
Hmm. What's so happy about singing? Glee mean happy? No? I don't know. Thank you.
Check this out, northwest.
What'd you find down there?
Sample. Ammo.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Ammo. Savings.
Yeah, you know what's gonna suck? I just kind of realized it now. After this major order's over, we're probably gonna have to go fight the bugs again after this, because we already had like an Illuminate major order, and I'm just sitting here kind of going, fuck. I've been enjoying fighting the bots for so long, it's just like, oh god, I'm gonna have to go fight the bugs again, and they're gonna just kick my ass.
This gun is too small.
Spent all night playing Armor Reforger. I heard mortars finally got added to Armor Reforger. kind of funny how both bards and wizards learn their magic in school, but bards can remember their spells while wizards need a coloring book with simple instructions for every spell. Yeah. Who let the Theory Kids make movies? God damn it. I don't know. But, Vietnam 67 modded servers. Gotcha. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
I hope 86 turns out good.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird though, basically. It's just like, ah, yes. NATO forces, you know, basically fighting in Chernobyl over the Duga radar.
It's gonna be so good.
Is that you in the FRV?
Yes.
Okay, you're just a torso.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it still says you're all the way back over yonder by the whatchamacallit, ISR on.
That's probably where my soul is.
Sauron stole your soul. Aren't songs easier to remember than the sentences? Buddy, you tell me what, you ask me what my fucking favorite song is, and I'll completely forget every song I've ever listened to. Actually, no, I could tell you my favorite song right now, basically, is, whatchamacallit, All Is Planned by Go Hang Music.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
You should really go listen to that one. I tell people, it's a funny song, and they look at me weird. It's funny considering intelligence in D&D is responsible for remembering stuff.
Hey, Claude, what do you mean you're making a forced landing?
We still got time.
Oh, sweet Jesus, the bullets are coming straight back at me.
Reloading! Where did all my ammo go? Right there.
Does anyone see a torso? Okay, there's the torso. We can go now.
No, like you try to remember sentences and goes wrong, but songs make it easy to remember stuff because of the melody. I guess so, yeah. Here's one D&D trope that I've seen amongst a lot of players. Why is it that the dumbest motherfucker at the table is always playing the character with the highest intelligence? You wanna know the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in D&D? Seeing somebody try to Mary Poppins their way off a mountain. Let me explain. There's a river at the bottom of the mountain. They're gonna be like, oh, I don't want to walk down the mountain. I'm gonna jump into the river. Okay, this is a mountain, not a sheer cliff. You can't just jump off the mountain. You're gonna hit the ground and roll all the way down. They jump anyway. Now, trying every option but checking if the door is open is the funny. But what is the door made out of? Is it a wooden door? Is it a metal door? Does it got two hinges? Does it have a knob, a lever, basically? Can I knock on the door? Can I knock on it again to see if different parts of it have different sounds?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
But it's just like, so there's a river, they jump anyway, and the DM is like, okay, you're not gonna make it down to the river, basically, as you jump, and, they were just like, all right, well, I'll just turn into an animal because they were a druid, and I'm like, oh, okay, so you're gonna fly down the mountain now, right? Right? You're gonna turn into a bird, right? I turn into a fish. What? Well, if I'm a fish, I'm gonna land in the water. And I'm like, you're not magnetically pulled to the water because you're a fish.
Okay, Marines. Time to pay back the chief for pulling your sorry tails out of the fire. Prepare to move out.
That's it. Here, I'm gonna land right there. And they turn into a fish, they hit the ground, they roll all the way down the fucking mountain, basically. 500 dice rolls for damage later. He's turning into fish paste either way. Yeah, and it was... Can't druids turn into dragons? Probably if you're a powerful enough druid, yeah. But the honest to God thought they'd like, all right, I'm going to jump. You're not going to make it down the mountain. I'm going to turn into a fish, so that way I jump farther or fly farther in the air and can land in the river. I'm like, even if somehow, some way you hit the water as a fish, jumping off a mountain,
Squish.
you are going to hit that water so fucking hard, it's going to feel like smacking right into concrete. How could ice jump down the mountain? How would ice jump down the mountain? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask ice how you jump down the mountain, basically. Or if that little, like, impromptu D&D session that we did where I just flipped a coin instead of rolling dice, he would just say, fireball.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what are you fireballing? The mountain? Yourself? The party?
He just said play dead.
You going for a snowtrooper look now?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I don't know where I'm wearing this Halgast outfit for. Actually, you know what?
Democracy protect.
Lucy's playing ready or not? That's interesting. Actually, druids can't turn to any dragons because dragons are not considered beasts. Is that with the new D&D rules? Like newer 5th edition? Druids are specifically limited to beasts. See, if I lived in a D&D world, I'd turn myself into a lich. That's a knight and a whole forest in my factory. I don't know, but I mean, like, as a lich, you're immortal, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to be a corpse sitting on a throne.
Your lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others. Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart.
Beep boops. Southwest.
Blow some stuff up.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
Part of me eventually wants to do a Star Wars colony, but at the same time, space or tech. What the fuck am I
Proven a
supposed to do after
consistent
that?
source of irritation.
Cry.
Machine, kill them all! We got bigger things to cry.
But I'm pretty sure when learning, like, you know, things like, you know, dark magic or like necromancy or becoming a lich. Did I?
Hey, fellas, watch this. This is gonna be good.
Okay, that's a regular mortar. It just looked like an EMS mortar for some reason.
That went pretty well.
What do you mean you're overheated?
More like that, also liches are pretty much limited to wizards, although you could probably stuff your soul into a tree hollow.
They're gonna regret making fun of me.
Then sprinkle death over all of it, and the formula is complete.
Problem with being a lich as well, or just learning necromancy, is you lose your mind, don't you? Basically, where it's just like, even if you're a good person and try learning necromancy, it's going to eventually warp your perception of reality, isn't it? Or am I completely wrong in that?
Witness me!
D&D? No clue.
Hey, what's that on your face? Oh, that is your face.
Liches go insane most of the time. God, why did I just remember this basically? You know who would be the scariest person to encounter in Cyberpunk? Mr. Rogers. Here, let me explain how somebody told it to me. So you require humanity to get augmentations in Cyberpunk, and every time you upgrade yourself with a new machine part or replace yourself with a machine part, you lose a little bit of humanity, and every time you lose humanity, you are more likely to get cyberpsychosis, which basically means you go feral and start killing everybody, right? So,
Vulnerable.
well, probably, but it's just like a serial killer wouldn't have a lot of upgrades on him before he went cyber psycho because he didn't have humanity to begin with. But Mr. Rogers, or like Bob Ross, somebody who actually has a lot of empathy or humanity in them, would basically be able to just like fully Borg themselves out, where they would pretty much like turn into a war machine before they went cyber psycho. And so like a cyber psycho, Mr. Rogers or Bob Ross would be the most terrifying thing to encounter in Cyberpunk.
That's if they even go cyber psycho.
Oh yeah. Mr. Bean in Cyberpunk. Mr. Bean, yes.
Ah, yes, I've seen that video too.
Yeah, to put your soul in anything, you must have space so you could use a box or can't chalice. Okay. That.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like...
Probably a bad spot to put a mortar, but fuck it.
And it's gonna be like... And the enemies will be like... Ah!
Whoa!
Get back here, I miss you!
That was a hell bomb.
I kind of figured as much.
You sassing me, boy!
Not my fault.
Oh.
Sweet
We call this a draw.
Alright, everyone back in orbit.
Medic!
There is no medic.
A ritual to end the
Yeah, I kind of have to be alive to be saved.
Thought you could kill me? Oh, you gotta be around here somewhere.
Pain.
Hey, welcome!
Hi.
I kind of forgot on how like late you decide to have your Star Wars streams, so I thought like by starting from like 5 you'd show up a little bit sooner.
So, fun fact.
Okay.
We got stuck for about 20 minutes because someone had to go AFK and people wanted to discuss the end of Mando.
Okay.
This normally happens after the streams.
Oh, sweet Jesus, the bunkers are active and angry.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was it?
It's about how I remember, and I I kind of just stopped caring by this point about Mando.
Send me a clone of that guy!
How has the diving been?
Well, we've been relaxing on difficulty 7, basically just trying to get samples for, you know, level 60 players right now. Got this one guy, DZ
Have any
No.
of them team called you
No.
for being level 150?
No. We did have a few accidentals here or there, but we've been pretty much good so far, basically. This guy, DZ No, has actually been with us the entire stream. Doing alright.
Yeah, so my state had my county had a burn ban in effect for leaves.
Yeah.
Because it's been really dry lately.
Here they come.
Okay.
Last few days the ban has been lifted, and one of my neighbors was waiting for the instant that it, you know, lifted to start burning leaves. And he has been constantly burning leaves every night and for a good bit of the days as well. Since then.
See, I don't understand that because it's just like, we here in Cali, we just throw the leaves away in the fucking trash can like a normal human being.
Here we bag them up and someone carries them away. I die for the
I live outside of any collection
Dude,
zones
aliens
like
hate
that.
it when you do this. Watch.
Baruch Hazard.
Same thing in my county.
So yeah, I've basically been getting gassed in my room for the last few days.
I got this bunker of thermites.
Yes, I know what I'm doing. It's about to get a little hot in here.
So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Gun! I need gun!
So I'll ask you the weird question, basically, that got us on the whole topic is speaking about D&D. Would you marry, if you could marry a fae, would you, Ace?
What the fuck is a fae?
I don't know, a magical elf person. Fuck, I really don't know what a fuck a fae is.
Oh shit, 1 second.
All I know about fae is that you.
lack the information to make a informed judgment.
Well, I feel like if I told you what a fae is, you would immediately say no.
Okay, then I'll say no.
Because, like, a fae is somebody, basically, that you have to be very careful with your words because they like to fuck with people a lot.
No.
For example, if they ask you, can I have your name? You say no. Because actually telling them your name means they steal your entire identity and memory.
Oh, so they're skinwalkers.
Sort of. They just really want your memories. They really couldn't give a shit about your name. But then you have to go find them and basically convince them to give them back your name.
That just sounds like a really annoying thing to deal with.
Looks like trouble. We. I know the lady. Eagle 1, tear them asunder.
If you can make magic into something, I'm pretty sure I can use magic to create ruins to put into a bloodline.
Indeed.
Sorry, what did you say, Armored Boy?
Is identity theft a serious problem in D&D?
I mean, with changelings being a thing in D&D, yes.
Reloading! Christmas comes early.
I'm just gonna say this right now, basically, it's just like when it comes to changelings,
Place to be.
shoot first, ask questions later.
I mean, that makes sense because you can never trust them to be, well, anything consistently.
I don't think I've ever, like, every time, like, I've never been to a game where somebody played as a changeling, or ever seen one myself. All I've read is basically, like, horror stories, and every time some player plays as a changeling, I'm like, okay, so he's gonna do something to literally frame fucking everybody, and be a dick.
And he's gonna get away with it.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, you either do everything I say or I'll frame you of a goddamn crime. And I'm just like, oh, blackmail, wonderful.
I mean, from the little that I know about D&D, if you make a changeling and then max out their charisma or persuasion,
yeah,
then you can probably just get away with anything.
probably.
You would have an airtight alibi.
You're going down.
This is what I'm hearing that I'd be executed if I played a changeling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just instantaneously on site.
Actually, wait, no, well, oh god, I don't even know if I should bring this up during a fucking stream. Okay, then, so, I actually have played, it wasn't D&D, it was something else. Basically, I got invited to a homebrew Fallout game that actually really had fuck all to do with Fallout, and I'm just gonna leave it at that, but changelings were a thing in that. And, needless to say, I had to kill a lot of fucking bugs. A lot of bugs. And...
To be fair, that just sounds like Fallout.
Apparently Helldivers did not appreciate me saying that.
595 and 88.
Well, yep. Okay, game just crashed there. Did not appreciate me admitting to my crimes.
How many times have you crashed this stream?
This is the first time. I swear this is the first time.
Is it just me?
Yeah, I think it is just you, because we were perfectly fine until you showed up. I'm gonna gaslight you and saying you're cursed.
Now.
Trust me, I already think I'm cursed in some fashion.
That's I throw napalm, I throw an orbital gatling, I throw... Is this thing already dead? Am I just bombing a corpse of a bulk fab?
Maybe. Hey yo, I'm back.
Allied coordinates locked.
I always like the intro, basically, where you just see your character walking down, like, the hallway of the ship up to the democracy officer and just stops halfway, and he just got that pose of just like, democracy officer, I threw up again.
I'm never going to be able to unsee that.
The fruit of sleep sickness got me again, boss.
The marker author has had enough of your bullshit.
Oh yeah, since you're streaming Helldivers tonight, are we still on for tomorrow?
If you want to stream tomorrow, we can.
Alright.
Okay.
Hopefully by then we'll have a new major order that we actually get to do the major order with.
No, whoops, no, that's not what I want to do. There we go. I want to give this man a fucking peace. I came back in and...
Bugs.
It's probably going to be bugs, because we already had an Illuminate, and now this one's going to be automatons and whatnot, and I was mentioning that earlier, like, fuck, I'm really going to hate it, because I'm not going to remember how to fight bugs after not fighting them for so long, and I'm going to get my ass handed to me.
You have proven a consistent source of irritation.
D&D lore goes crazy. I'll be honest with you, basically, this is why I was kind of like, you know what, basically, I'm just going to make up my own shit for D&D.
When do we have to run from the Rivia?
Based on what I've heard, I don't think you're going to be running. He isn't denying it.
He isn't. Also in D&D, nobody really knows where humans come from. You see, when an elf and a dwarf somehow hate each other so much, they decide to have a child. You get a human.
I mean, in Star Wars, no one really knows where humans come from, so they just gaslit the entire galaxy into saying that they were Coruscanti first.
Man, now I think about it, I have never really tried to go back that far in world building stuff. I have to figure out where the hell did this shit evolve from.
mean, where did the Terminids evolve from? What environmental factors led to Bile Titan?
I feel like if they told us how the fuck the Terminids happened, basically, they would somehow write it in a way that would just be like, oh, that's absolutely fucking stupid, let's not do that.
We did it.
It's not even that, basically. Just to say, like, they were like a science experiment gone wrong, I think would have been actually okay or plausible.
I could believe that for some of them, like Stalkers and Chargers, but for Bile Titans, it's like, I don't think
Super
they
creds
have much
prolonging fentanyl addiction,
utility-wise at least.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can somehow make them a beast of burden.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Steve can pull a plow.
Yeah, that's why I said Chargers will be fine, but Bile Titans,
real close.
I just don't get the point of science-wise, unless you were just trying to weaponize them, in which case you're fucking dumb.
You don't understand. If we like Velociraptor,
I can't believe Lockheed created Terminids.
No, you don't understand. Like Velociraptors are just like cats, bro. Trust me. We just need to get a laser pointer, bro.
No. No.
I forgot about that scene.
I lost a kitty.
That wasn't the Velociraptor.
Did you say Velocikitty or did you say we lost a kitty?
No, Velocikitty.
Oh, okay. Then I was about to say, how'd you lose your cat?
He's trying to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
That's no way to finish modding Jurassic World.
Let me introduce you to
I'm
this
really
human
doing this, bro.
concept called death from above.
Very tediously. Like, you know how you load a repeater rifle?
One by one.
You mod Jurassic World like it's a repeat. You're loading a repeater rifle. You put a mod in the folder. You load the game up so it loads that, so it knows to load that file next. And then you exit it. And then you put the next folder in and load the game up so it knows that's the order that one goes in. And then repeat until you have all your mods installed.
So you're saying that you have to muzzle load the game?
Yes.
Let's head up, people.
Basically, if I'm ever invisible on Steam, my computer's actually off, I'm modding that, or I'm trying to fix Total War again.
Dance on your grave.
And I still remember the day I almost gave Sly a migraine.
Are you ready for a sacrifice?
Meanwhile, the rest of us give him an aneurysm.
Mr. DS is now playing Three Kingdoms Total War. Mr. DS is now playing Three Kingdoms Total War.
Oh, I remember that.
I messaged him going, what the fuck is going on?
I remember someone launching a game, just like, it wasn't even one game, it was 3 games at the same time in sequence.
Tao does that sometimes. I don't know how.
It wasn't Tao, I know that, because I actually very rarely talk to Tao. I don't think any of you guys would know this guy, actually.
You know what?
Kim Jong-un is playing Rocket League.
Over there, I'll just add more.
But, yeah, when he kept launching, like, multiple games at once in rapid sequence, I'm like, are you trying to ruin your CPU or something, or what's going on, buddy? Are you okay? He never responded.
This is the weirdest thing is what actually, like, going back to my game crash, I didn't even get like a little like error report. The game literally just stopped and then closed itself. It didn't even like crash or give me an error. Like, would you like to file an error report?
Where's D4?
He's right there.
Southwest.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Never mind.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
What are you doing?
As I would just immediately brain cell.
I'm really going to have to go back and watch this stream.
That's what an asteroid was, so Slide pings an explosive barrel, unpings it, so the guy pings it instead, then Slide pings it again.
I didn't ping it again.
But eventually me and both the random enemy grab an explosive barrel and just walk up the Slide with him like, okay boss, what do you want him for?
I'm just looking at between the two of them, just confused like why. It's like, but if you had to marry a Fae, which one would you choose? Satyr, Hag, Dryad, Pixie, Sprite? Pixie but not pacifist, Irish person, or mean lock?
Irish person.
Irish person.
Irish person.
Why the fuck is Irish person a Fae?
Aren't Faes Scottish?
They're up in the British Isles.
In terms of actual mythology.
Yeah.
Because like I know that they're a thing in human mythology, but in terms of most fantasy settings, I don't know.
Leprechaun, gotcha.
Leprechaun, I don't know.
I just no, I would not marry a Fae.
I'm already horrible enough as a person in real life. I don't want someone nearly as bad as me to be in combination with that. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to go to Reedsville and see about that gas mask.
Gotcha.
Or see if they still have one. If they don't have that, I don't know, maybe I'll go to fucking Textron and see if they have a
you could just
quick dawn mask.
You could just go to like Home Depot and whatnot and get like a rebreather from them, can't you?
I have no idea. Also, the nearest Home Depot to me is about 40-something minutes away. The military surplus store is a little bit closer and really close to an interstate road. So I can go 70 all the way up there.
I should probably go sleep. I have somewhere to go tomorrow. Okay then, good night, Toxicity.
He's up late.
I used to have an M14 mask.
Who's the captain now?
It'll show in the top left.
Oh, operate Claw of Wrath, operated by DS. Why the Claw of Wrath?
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer help.
Captain Kerr has control of the bridge. God help us.
$20. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, did you mean 1, 2, 3? I win. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, I won!
How did I fucking win only choosing rock?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
Wow, there are no quick plays for difficulty 10 on Mort.
Damn.
Okay, there's just no quick plays at all, it seems. What the fuck is going on?
If you were in a one-seater spaceship that was spinning, would you even get dizzy? Gravity doesn't exist. No, I don't think so. As long as you didn't, like...
What's the question?
If you were in a one-seater spaceship, basically, that was spinning, would you just get dizzy? Gravity doesn't exist in space, so...
You can still get disoriented because...
Inertia?
Yes, if you're spinning, then your inner ear will generate Ullage, basically, which will cause you to eventually think that spinning is standing still. And then if you have a view outside while that's the case, your mind is going to want to kill itself, for lack of a better explanation. It's kind of like IFR flying, but not really. It gets into hallucinations and stuff like that.
You know, we already learned this in the Phantom Menace. Spinning's always a good trick.
Yeah, but we're talking more like a flat spin. But you need gravity for that? No. It depends on how fast you're accelerating, basically, as well. Because even without gravity and whatnot, you're still going to feel the force of acceleration. I know it sounds weird, basically, but...
Yeah, rotating means that your body is moving around an axis. And that axis will feel like gravity. There's going to be an outward force and an inward force. You're going to mostly feel the outward force, and that's where the liquid in your ear is going to go, mostly. But it's also going to spin around just a little bit.
Whoops.
And
oh, fuck.
Eventually, after a really long time of spinning, the liquid in your ear will just settle in an area. But if you have a visual reference that's outside of your ship, your primary sense is vision, and if you use that exterior reference, your brain is going to get very confused by your ear telling it that you're not spinning, but your eyes telling you that you are spinning like a top.
Especially you, Larry.
Well, apparently I still had this in burst fire, but anyway, I should also say, basically, I doubt you're going to be generating, but what I should say with acceleration, basically, with enough acceleration, you will be generating your own gravity.
Dropships!
I don't know the exact number of how fast you need to be accelerating, but... For example, what I do know is the video I was watching is basically if we built a rocket that was big enough and capable of just going full, like, basically just pedal to the metal, just full burn to Mars. Wow.
Calling in buddy.
A full burn to Mars, basically, you would be going fast enough to, whatchamacallit, generate gravity, but, yeah.
You would also be inside of an atmosphere inside the ship. Like, yes, the ship would be pushing against you a little bit, but I don't know, you will be contained inside of the ship. It's like jumping inside of a car.
Yes, that would be the new crane ride.
What else is there? It would also... The situation that you're describing, yeah, I can kind of see it, but... That would either be using a plasma engine, which we're about 50 years early for.
Look, this is a hypothetical, basically, and I'm not going to argue with Neil deGrasse.
Dude, the sentry's going to be like, and then the enemies are going to be like, and the enemies will be like,
We do. They produce no thrust.
Proven a consistent source of
irritation. Do you have a piece of paper?
No, I don't have a piece of paper.
I'm an army.
Get back here, I miss you.
Okay, do you have, like, a tissue or something?
Calling in best friend.
Hey, boss, you know what I want for DRG?
What do you want for DRG?
I want this Grenadier battlement for the engineer.
And then the enemies are going to be like,
You know, the funniest thing is that I feel like this Grenadier battlement we were supposed to get for fighting the Voteless, because the Voteless can't break down the wall.
Oh, that's awesome.
What else would be a good reference?
But it's like, just set up the turrets, man, the Grenadier thing, and have a shield generator behind me, and I can take on the world, unless tanks show up.
They're gonna regret.
Yeah, basically, the power of an ion engine that we use is about the same as a single piece of paper pushing down on your hand when you hold it up with, you know, your fingers. And that's when the engine is in space.
I love how we dropped so much stuff over there. It's just water now.
No, there was water down there this entire time. That's how M3 died at the start. Because he landed in the water and couldn't swim. None of us can swim.
Right there is how we get the poor guys here.
Why do we...
No. Stand by for takeoff. Thanks for the help, but extraction complete.
I don't even know why I question, because they're like, oh, let's get on the Pelican, and I see you all just rolling on the ground. I immediately just start rolling too.
It's like, the Helldivers is trained us not to think independently.
Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow major orders.
Rollies.
The bug divers are just Helldivers with their inhibitor chips malfunctioning. Oh yeah, aside from ending the Mandalorian,
yeah,
and the watch party tonight, we had the two big Clone Wars callback episodes of Rebels.
Ah.
So one of them was, you know, quite on the head about it, but the other one was a bit more subtle.
I think they would have. Which one came afterwards? The subtle one or the
Allied destroyer has left.
The very over-the-top one.
Gotcha. So that's probably
not over the top, but just blatant. Because it had the soundtrack just slightly changed. It had a lot of the models actually were abstracted a bit for Rebels. One of the, you know, the tactical droid from the Onderon arc?
Yeah.
Season 5 Clone Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in that episode. The intro and outro were in this sort of yellow blocky font that TCW had. You know, same intro card and outro card. The credits were the same with the outro music. All that sort of thing. The only thing it was missing was Yularen giving an intro narration. Come to think of it, kind of surprised we never saw him in Rebels. At least that I can think of.
Hellpods primed.
At least we get to see him in Andor.
Yeah. Whatchamals. I can understand why it was a lot more subtle in the second callback episode, because in the first one it was just screaming, hey, you remember this show? That was a good show. Unlike this one.
And we're getting to the good part of Rebels.
Oh, when Thrawn shows up?
Yeah, season 3. It's after Ezra's redesign as well.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers
Did I
to
pick a bad time?
Oh no, this is actually perfect time since the other guy left. I forgot to mention that.
Free orbital napalm, oh god.
DS has been loving it.
Where?
No, I want French fries.
Why does hearing free orbital napalm make you think of French fries?
I've been loving it.
I can use some napalm in Vietnam right now.
What are you doing in Vietnam? Oh no.
Armory Forger.
Also, is this the same guy that you were talking about earlier?
No, the guy that just DZ knows, basically. He's the one that just left. But no, this Macakeld guy has actually been doing pretty alright as well. I mean, he's level 87, so he could definitely hold his own.
Yeah. I'm not sniping anyone's spot, am I?
No.
No.
Okay.
If you wanted to earlier, I could have just shot one of these people.
No. I'm not gonna, like, ask to be... I'm not gonna ask to have a spot opened up just for me in the middle of a mission, especially.
If they had a headbang emote, like smashing your head against a wall emote, how many Helldivers would buy it? I'd buy it.
No, if we just have like a headbanger emote with the metal symbol.
At this point, it depends on where they put the emote.
Superstore.
That's my concern.
He did say buy it.
Now listen, size doesn't always matter, but in this case...
That nearly killed me. Oh, hi.
Alright, we're good here. Ow.
Oh, god damn it. No, they got my mech.
There's a free FRV somewhere in the town.
Oh, god. Call the 500 on my position.
Oh, free railgun. Oh, gunship fabs.
Beautiful.
Thought you could kill me!
This does not inspire joy. Is that a duplex? No. Okay.
Mags try.
Ow.
Good golly, Miss Molly!
That's a voice line I never heard.
Discovering new things in the mod.
Yeah. Fentanyl diver.
I need more bullets.
Somebody bring a mini hell bomb.
No, that's me killing gunship fabs.
Alright, regular hell bomb, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
The guiding light of the law has been firmly planted, as it were.
What about the curse of Raw?
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
Ra is the sun god. Jesus, hello, Mr. Tank.
Horrified by the number of lives we
Hello, sample.
Surprise, jackass!
So have you actively mentioned the sample thing to these guys?
What sample
Or are you
thing?
just doing that on the side?
We're just doing that on the side.
Okay.
That one's for you!
Where is it?
I got you!
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll cover you!
Well, I'm just surprised I was still alive back in the city.
You landed on top of buildings, so you... As long as you
Oh, this is
didn't...
gonna hurt. Or not.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
I messed up again. I brought the commando instead of the spear.
Ah!
And that was a spiky plant.
Wait here!
We'll take that. Actually need to do that first.
I do wish there was a kind of a way, basically, for us to have saved loadouts, and that way it's just like, if we accidentally bring a loadout that we're just, you know, doesn't work, it'd be like, alright, new life, new loadout. And just select out like the 1, 2, or 3 for loadout you come in with.
Let it be a booster if you really want to.
I mean, it doesn't need to be a booster, but I guess that's just, if they ever decide to implement it, that's how it would be implemented.
I mean, it's a compelling use of a booster.
Just allow people to have bring multiple loadouts.
Yeah. Or, you know, maybe... Actually, no, because that wouldn't be changing it. That would just be another slot.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
And I'm getting serious now.
Like, ideally, yeah, we could just change it without having to...
For Maxwell!
Abandon the mission. But, I don't know what the behind the scenes would be like for that.
Time to pop the top on this can of whoop ass.
Hi, Mr. Berserker. That's a few of you.
Think about that while you're...
Hi, buddies.
Well, that was an ultimatum shot.
Oh no!
Where was the ultimatum?
Fucking run!
Oh yeah! Say hello to my little friend!
The ultimatum shot knocked me over and I almost killed us all.
Oh.
God damn it, how did that motherfucker survive?
I don't know, but
Bot
the
drop.
other end basically pulled out the ultimatum and quick drawed on a fucking patrol.
Hostile air inbound.
It's like, oh, I'll just throw the air burst at that.
Kill them already!
Okay. I like how the bots are going, oh hey, this is our city now, we claim this as our own, meanwhile the Hulks in the battalion are just... I crave property damage.
I mean, if you look at their hands...
Yeah. Also, the Hulks are seemingly aggroing all of the other things around them against the property.
Understood.
Like, I don't know, I just see a bunch of regular troopers running around towards the Hulks as they start destroying houses.
Yeah.
I'm not going hot.
They're just desperately begging them, please. Bruiser, no, that's an orphanage, stop.
I feel like they'll be encouraging it.
Yeah, they're probably next to an orphanage that's next to a gas station while someone's lighting a cigarette.
Damn.
Oh, that's creative.
They're still in their formative years. Think of how much processing power they could provide.
Think of how pliable their brain matter is.
I need more bullets.
Hi, Mr. Knife Hands. Hit sequel to Knife Ears.
Reloading.
Don't mind me, just casually fighting berserkers with a broken leg. Don't worry, I got stims.
Shiny. Credits. Oh god.
Death!
No, you don't get to die yet.
That was directly in front of M3 as well.
He'll live.
I like how it just says to defend Malevelon Creek at all costs.
8 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Earth falls, we still have the creek.
Creek becomes New Earth.
Joel rage quits.
Let's stomp on some heads.
I think you bust both legs.
Well, I fell down, I broke both my legs, then I used more, you know, I injected myself with fentanyl, and as we all know, fentanyl just cures everything.
There's something else about fentanyl aside from fentanyl.
Huh?
There has to be something in that fentanyl aside from fentanyl.
Yeah, more fentanyl. It's fentanyl laced with fentanyl.
It's like the super cocaine from Hitman. It's just cocaine with more cocaine.
Exactly.
I still like the fact that I just ran around in that fucking shaman outfit throwing cocaine bricks at people.
The best part about that is that the cocaine bricks explode.
I know. It's like, are they out? Did I knock them out? Or are they overdosing right now?
Was it fatal?
Does it change anything if you knock someone out in the Colombian jungle?
Yeah. Besides, you find the cocaine bricks in the tunnel system. Behind closed doors, meaning they're safe in there technically. But they're not safe from the, oh, what is the shaman called?
Oh, I can't remember the guy's name.
I'm not even sure if it was his name or if that was just his ceremonial title or something.
Dr. Oxo?
Thank you.
Is there a problem, officer?
No.
Did I catch you having fun?
Are you getting flashbacks to when I did this to a mine?
Oh, god damn you. You little shit. You fucking snitch.
Ah, shit! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Prepare for naval gunfire.
Where did all my bullets go?
Oh.
Oops. Yeah, would that do it? I don't know.
So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Wait, did you have to use the orbital napalm on the last fabricator over there?
No, I called out on the bot drop that just so happened to be next to the last fabricator.
Oh,
I swear to
that's
God,
the
if you
second
miss.
napalm that got called in on that thing, by the way.
Yeah, I used thermite.
What are you fighting?
I'm fighting a Hulk. It is dead.
That is an annihilator.
Heavy east, right there.
All right, meet us at the drop-off point.
No!
Calling in Buddy.
I stepped on the little one.
What do you mean you stepped on the little one?
M3 got underfoot and went squished.
This gun is too small. I need bigger.
I'm so used to M3 being DS that
Meg's try.
I'm thinking it's him and not,
I need more bullets. Look at this. So.
Yeah, I see.
Very interesting.
Come on!
I got about half my load of missiles left.
Gotcha. We can go through here.
Shit, fire hydrant. Oops. But no, we can just.
What?
Can we just make the tank have the same effects as the mech, where I'm just touching all the plants and they explode?
As long as the tank is immune to the effects.
Oh, I love this job!
Which I don't know if the mech is.
No, if you basically touch one of the exploding bushes, basically with the mech, it will insta-kill you.
I figured.
Max try.
Damn, the demo value of the...
Cannon turret.
Ah, yes, the natural predator of mechs.
Big gun? Oh god, what the f- oh.
Get back here, I miss you!
Turns camera. Eruptor plant.
I've got a bullet with all your names on it! Especially
First
you,
time?
Larry!
That is the first time this round.
Reloading!
We're just not gonna talk about that.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
I said I wasn't gonna talk about it. I may have used some underhanded tactics there. AKA, I took one of the automatons hostage.
It was Larry.
He deserved it.
I mean, if they're willing to take our cities hostage...
How do you take a city hostage?
You plant a ton of bombs in it?
Alright, fair enough. So that's...
I mean, just look up various episodes of Batman the Animated Series. You'll find a couple ways to take a city hostage. Oh.
Is that where you get your inspiration from?
No, you don't get to die yet.
Say again?
Is that where you get your inspirations from?
No, but I could do with a refresher.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Alert!
Turn 5 degrees to starboard, then slow ahead both engines.
How did he die?
Calling in Buddy!
Oh.
He fell into the hole?
Plenty to go around, soldiers.
Yep.
The hell?
What the fuck just happened there, DS?
He hit you and went down into the hole out of vengeance. And then my thermite I dropped in there exploded.
Who doesn't pay me enough for this kind of garbage collection? This is Sparta!
Yeah, I got nothing. You want me to start the thing?
Yeah.
Who wanted a mouthful of rope?
Hold on.
Okay, Ace, there's a signing over in that direction. Or,
Can you roughly ping it on the map?
somewhere southeast of the,
I thought you guys were supposed to be shiny!
yeah.
I will get that after I get this. That is a smoke shell fuck off game.
Get 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour! We're full, ma'am.
I would have probably just kicked the guy in the balls, but he probably thought, he's probably going to say that he thought you were telling him to land there because you pinged the giant hole in the ground.
Yeah.
We're full, ma'am. Get 'em, Marines! Go, go,
Yeah, asked how he dies, like, wait, if I ping this, does it actually say, like, danger or something? No, it's just...
Larry!
Is it a map ping or is it a Q
Q ping, Q ping.
I need more bullets.
Surely we're not going to go through all 5 shells. I may as well get the smoke shell just to make it faster.
That I'm gonna just use all the shells to spite you. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Of course,
Oh,
there's a
god
mini
fucking damn it!
I'm sled survival. See you guys later.
Both my... I am armless.
Pick up! Active boss just back up.
You know, I'm starting to think that this siege might not be worth the effort.
Why?
I gotta win. I just got
There is a drop over here.
reloading!
At first I came over here just for the car, but yeah, things escalated.
One could say you've been disarmed. Thank you, Biff. Thank you.
I wonder how
This is my boomstick!
How are you doing, Biff?
I need more bullets.
It's been a while since I've heard from her.
Your friend's on Discord. You can just message him. You just be like, "Hey, how you doing, man?" Just remember we're friends, so I probably should check in on you.
Where the fuck did that bot body come from?
Doing fine, just busy. How about you, gamers? Doing all right for the most part.
I still think
Also, are you enjoying the fixed autocannon?
Yes.
Meg's truck.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I remembered I used this in the first mission, and I'm like, I probably should have kept using it instead of bringing out the recoilless.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
meanwhile.
That one buff to the ship HP has made the autocannon return to meta.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Where's the corp?
I said the magic word.
Pelican 1 arriving at
I'd definitely say recoilless is still the best anti-tank, despite the fact the dropships can survive a shot from it now.
Yeah, that's the main thing that there's a giant minefield next to that shiny, so I'm just gonna do that.
Reloading.
How's it going over there?
Just waiting for the napalm to clear up.
Gotcha.
Honestly, if they're gonna give us our tanks, they need to fix the Annihilators and the other ones so they work like actual tanks first.
What's wrong with the Annihilator?
Have you seen it go up and down cliffs?
Yeah.
Just let our tanks do that too.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
How flipping as hell that would be. And if we have any kind of pintle gunner, what is going to happen to them with the physics?
Okay, the shiny was a metal.
God damn it.
Okay, no, that was just the skybox.
What the fuck happened?
Help on the way.
What happened?
I just confused that, man. I thought I was standing in front of you.
Do I execute this guy?
You ain't dreaming.
No.
You sure? Hold on.
Just found it out, so I looked at you. I thought I looked at you, threw the thermite into the bush, and then jumped on it.
My fault, my fault.
And I just scarred that man for life.
No!
I just looked him dead in the eyes, ran off,
20 seconds. Extraction complete.
and killed myself.
Beginning ascent.
I wonder what he thought when I threw the grenade.
That did make for a good sideshow.
One thing that I'm looking forward to,
What?
tomorrow I'm probably going to hit 150.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get a major order, basically. It's usually 24 hours before we get a new major order. They usually give us a day off in between major orders.
True. Which means more time on this front before we get told to go fuck the bugs. Or the squids. How have the credits been this up?
No idea.
Always good to have
Not
another
keeping
hero.
track.
Answer, Helldiver.
I'll bring this. I have a breath out of the one. Beating me won't make me go faster.
Okay, but what if two people beat you?
The Democratic Council ensures that
No.
all elected leaders act
Just for that, I'm gonna bring the stupid helmet.
share. The bots will stop
Oh no, anything but that.
our galaxy until the core.
Oh god, he's become Ant-Man.
Unless we stop.
No,
Unless we send in the Helldivers. Reminder.
Quick, kill him before he lives out the,
Mentally friendly.
that one thing people said that was going to happen in Endgame.
The work of dissidents seeking to undermine our way of life. Helldivers.
He broke out of containment.
Oh god.
Mission coordinates locked.
What's this mission?
Hellpods from
Our valuable data.
Okay.
engaging orbital
I will bring the
thrusters.
Defender.
Not if I bring it first.
Orbit
Defender gang, let's go. What, we both like the gun.
Defender Oscar was really good. Haven't used it in a
Still is.
while. Yeah, I know it's still good.
I mean, just think of it. It's one of the few guns from launch that has never been nerfed.
This is true. But I'm just saying, would you take a Defender to the Incineration Corps?
I did.
That's why you died a lot.
No, that's because I refused to build. I refused to change my loadouts just for the whim of that one faction.
Should I take something absolutely worthless?
Define worthless. Did I say something?
No.
Because the usual context of you taking that is trying to punish me in some way.
No, 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 no. You're perfectly innocent.
Okay, well, we know that's a lie.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Now I'm wondering what stupid shit DS is gonna get up to if he's bringing extra lives.
Oh, no, nothing. It's just me and the other M have artillery.
Okay.
DS brought that booster a lot yesterday and the day before as well.
Well, that's because we were fighting the Incineration Corps and we needed it.
Fair enough.
Allied destroyer leaving.
Oh shit.
No.
I killed my boy. They fucking blew his pod up midair.
Fetch me your finest weaponry.
Damn, they finally learned how to use the SAM sites.
Requesting pad back.
I'm going to commit crime now. Vengeance for Chechnya.
That's a bit I haven't heard in a while.
Tear them asunder.
Is that a napalm?
No.
Remember Wakame.
Watame?
Yeah. Watame brings vengeance. Vengeance for Chechnya.
Hey, look up, moron!
Now that's an overall napalm.
Check this out, Weast, 100 meters.
Hi, buddies. I'm sorry, Mr. Forklift. You will be missed. Okay, this calls for drastic measures to be taken. Is that a second hell bomb?
No, 500.
Oh.
Did you try shooting that terminal?
Oh shit, one sec.
I was emptying out the last chamber.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above!
Oh, siege ready and shotguns are wonderful.
I need more bullets.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. What shotgun are you using? Punisher, Breaker, Slugger?
Slugger.
Is it treating you well?
Yeah.
Remember when the Slugger, when it first came out?
I missed
You
it.
know when the game first came out?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't there on launch, but it was there very early, and the Slugger was so accurate. It was actually more accurate than the was it Diligence and Counter Sniper Diligence?
So it was...
Accurate. It's
What was
just demolition power reduced.
Was the free war bond not there at launch?
Oh, was it part of the free war bond?
Yeah, it's page 6.
All right.
Maybe 5. There, come to think of it, there's a lot of shotguns in that war bond.
I want my energy shotgun back. The actual one, the Tonto.
Kill them already!
You mean the laser shotgun?
Yeah.
Think,
Bomb's about to blow. Go, go, go.
One that worked like the sickle.
yeah.
Not that thing.
The Blitzer?
Go, go, go.
No.
Or the scythe?
No. The thing I shall not name. that has the audacity to label itself as a shotgun.
Oh, the Punisher?
What is the password?
Shotgun.
The Plasma Punisher.
Yes, that thing.
I don't know why people insist on calling it a shotgun when it doesn't act like one.
It's because it's in the shotgun section.
It's in the energy section.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Shotgun.
I mean, a Stug is a Panzer III, but I don't see anyone calling a Stug a medium tank.
Stug is a medium tank. Oh, hey there, Biff. We got a spot for you if you want. Since, we had a guy called Mac. He's fucking dead now. So
I got this.
Thanks for getting the power.
And I don't do bits and pieces.
You're welcome.
There's so many sample dialogues, and I don't even think any of these are being used.
I'm curious on how many sample dialogues there are for the Helldivers now.
Probably 3 or 4.
No, there's a lot more than that because there's actually a voice line for this mod pack, basically, where the guy says there's so many voice lines and none of them are being used.
I can believe that because I think I've seen a video of cut lines. I think there's an entire unused voice actor, potentially.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That bounced
I feel extremely bad for them if there is an unused voice actor.
They're gonna regret making fun of me.
Not to jinx it, but maybe we'll see it in the Superstore.
I forgot it exists.
I know.
Buy a new voice template in the Superstore.
Johan did say basically we were supposed to get a voice pack for the Hellgast thing, basically, but as he said, we quote-unquote ran out of time.
Probably didn't have a voice actor from Killzone on hand.
They just had to get an Australian off the street.
I hope Biff lands over here with me.
I still can't get over that. Like, looking up, voice lines for the Hellgast again, and I'm just like, wait, why are the Hellgast grunts in all 3 of the games Australians?
They're living the true Anzac life. Being made to be chaff for someone else.
Sure.
Gun! I need gun!
Oh, hi there.
I'm on the way to yes.
You're kidding.
Oh god damn it, here they come. Just when I was about to go get my dinner out of the fucking microwave.
The place to base. 200 meters.
What you got in the microwave, DS?
Cajun style Alfredo.
What is Cajun style Alfredo?
I don't know. All I know is it's just spicy Alfredo, basically.
Like just the sauce by itself?
I don't know, actually. I'd have to check the box.
Oh, good lord.
There is a bunker here.
Southeast.
I'm on bunker duty with DS.
I might be able to know which one you
I'm gonna make it hurt.
Credits.
That went pretty well.
Alright.
Let's see, I got 540 credits. I'm gonna go grab mail first.
Yep.
Come on! Trinkets.
Phantom!
Oh no. Well, I guess it gives DS more time to eat his Alfredo.
Think about that while you're sitting on your dead.
No, stop turning.
I will go back for that POI later. Where bunker at?
Jeff, never mind. Forget it. Don't worry about it. Control Z.
Okay.
Is anybody gonna take that? Forget that. This is a stupid idea anyway.
I got to cancel the ragdoll.
So we bumped him.
Come on!
30 minutes remaining.
What were those protesters talking about? Violence solves everything!
Were there any credits in there?
2 medals, 1 rare.
Here's the drop-off point.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
I don't know if Biff needs any medals.
Not anymore.
Yeah, pretty good timing. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's a bot drop.
Yes, and that's credits that I found in here.
Nice.
I need more bullets.
Dropship coming in.
Hellfire.
There's good enough route, and the formula is complete.
Come on!
Welcome back.
14. That's a napalm, isn't it?
Yep.
Get back here, I miss you!
Blackened Alfredo sauce, red bell pepper, and
I will not allow
onion.
perseverance to be desecrated.
Man, here's where we show those split chance squid head sons of bitches. That they can the worst than
Send me a clone of that guy!
blow the hell
Land on the beacon.
until we don't have anything left to shoot them.
Continuing launches without delay.
We're to strangle them with that old gun. Man, here's where we show those split chance squid head sons of bitches. My God, pick the worst enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those scumbags until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then we are going to strangle them with that old living gun.
Johnson, please calm down.
I was saying to myself, it was just like, I don't remember Johnson being this unhinged back when I was a kid.
Come on!
Something, jokes you don't know us as a kid, but you remember as an adult.
I don't think that was a joke he was saying. I think that was a promise.
Yeah, the same vein of reasoning. Things you miss as a kid watching stuff, then notice as an adult when you get older.
Friendly gunship coming in hot.
So I found another bunker.
Jam.
They're on the way.
Is that number 4 or 5?
Of this mission?
Yeah.
As far as I know, number 3.
20 Helldivers in the blast radius.
I thought we had an extra one while you were gone.
Last reload.
Oh, Slugger Hodge missed it.
Oh, I don't know how
You're
you
kidding.
that. Sorry.
Yeah, and I just flinched and shot my own foot out with my own rocket. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't got any thermite.
He died that time.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Oh, I lost my shield.
Reloading.
Hey, boss, you have,
I got 380. Keep running.
I said I was bringing vengeance. I didn't know just how much vengeance I'd be bringing until M got killed.
I want my handy dandy back device! This gun is too small, I need bigger. I want treats and snacks.
Then slow ahead both engines.
Alright, so you got a bunker on you, I guess?
Yeah.
I'll stay with it.
Oh, what's this? I can pick up a shovel through the door.
Cool, now reach in with the shovel and get the samples, or get the super crits inside.
I would love to, personally. Sadly, game does not want that to be reality.
Aim.
Hi, buddies. That is unfortunate.
I forgot what it's like to wear light armor. Oh, hello.
Let me introduce
Are you enjoying the mobility or hating the frailty?
From above.
The mobility. Like I have light armor and then I just
That should have killed me. Anyway, into the bunker now. This is our tornado shelter.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, I see.
This bunker where I got. Yes, definitely. This is where it all began.
So for some reason my guns are shooting from...
This is the story of how the Batman died.
I noticed that.
If you notice that you're shooting from the scope, that was basically something they did in the
This
patch.
is my right to purge.
Oh.
So just imagine you're playing Rainbow Six Siege now.
Yeah, they've also said that it's unintended.
They say everything is unintended.
You have no idea how lucky you just got.
You're right, I don't.
Here, I thought everything.
I fired directly at your head level as you walked by, or ran by.
I was diving.
Everything is intended until we record it as a bug enough.
People were saying that they liked it, is the thing. Or at least I think they
And it
were.
is not intended.
At least I like it. Kind of.
Why?
Kill them already!
I don't know, it still had, like, bullet drop is still in the game, it just means that at close range, it is less time consuming, for lack of a better word, to aim. I don't know, it helps for situations where I have to be super quick at snapping off shots.
That's fair.
Oh, this is extraction.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
I can move a little bit just to kick your...
You guys mind if I call the ammo thing in?
Go for it.
I just want to give you a hug. Come here. Just give me a hug.
I can't.
Of course you just go through trees. Fuck you. Give me a hug.
Oh yeah, did you enjoy the clip
Give me a hug.
from last night?
Oh yeah, I sent it to the Polish.
What clip?
Do not the core sheaths.
Oh.
You guys cool if me and DS call the extraction down
Yeah.
early?
Change of plan. You're coming to us.
Oh, did you find another friendly one?
Not necessarily friendly, he just keeps backing up. Also, I just realized he's immune to melee now all of a sudden. Oh, there we go.
You're both a little delayed on that. Oh no, we have more things to shoot. Oh no.
But yeah, I was bullying that automaton because I was literally holding up my shield. I'm pretty sure he ran out of ammo. Because he just stopped shooting at me after a while.
Where's my name?
But then I kept walking up to him and trying to do the hug emote, and he just kept backing away from me.
Honestly, Honestly, I thought they were just like Gen 1 Pokemon AI where they don't run out of ammo.
Geronimo!
Oh, there's a squad right here.
Oh, better here than over there.
I got a bullet with all your names on it, especially you, Larry.
Hey, Sly, they're upset.
Yeah, I see that.
And there's more than I thought of.
Better try to be careful over there.
I need to go around, soldiers.
It's the one time where I regret bringing the Eruptor because these guys are getting really close. Okay, there we go.
Here's what you do. You bring Fortified and name it your feet.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Eruptor, new video about it came out.
Oh?
About the same time as you started the stream.
Yeah?
From Arrowhead.
Is that all you got?
Apparently the shrapnel spawns slightly outside of the explosion radius.
Yeah.
Or something to that effect. So there's just a small zone where the shrapnel doesn't actually hit the target that you hit directly.
Is my boomstick!
I don't know, I watched that part of the video right before the watch party happened.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You know, I noticed that basically when I started using the Eruptor when it quote-unquote got, like, changed. Basically, and I noticed there was something severely wrong with it.
Come on!
He said that he made the video,
Here they come.
or, like the pinned comment that he has, said that the zone of immunity, as he was calling it, just makes him irrationally upset.
Hey,
it should.
It does. Yeah, like I feel the same way.
Backpack.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're not an Eruptor user, and neither am I, but so it doesn't really affect us. But
I indulge in it from time to time, mostly on defense missions, though.
I want my Dominator to be as good as it was in the first game.
I want my Dominator to pierce heavy armor.
I swear to God, if you miss.
I just wish that we could go like more than 2 patch cycles without people bitching about the Eruptor for whatever reason. Warranted or otherwise, at this point.
Just, here's how to get people... Well, I'm the co-pilot now.
Congrats on the promotion.
Oh, you're still in there. I thought you were actually in the front. Oh no.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Apparently so.
I mean, to be honest, if they want people to stop complaining about the Eruptor, just make it how it was when it first came out.
The Kilotron 7000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look, I understand why they made it a heavy penetration. Not complaining about that one. Kind of needs it. Bolt action weapon and whatnot. Needs all the love it can get. Constitution, hello. Hi, please help.
Stripper clips, please.
Did they ever fix the bolt animation on there up there yet?
Do you mean the animation canceling? Or do you mean something else?
Oh, we're talking about where you don't rack the bolt for like the last shot or whatever.
Yeah. I get to like the 4th shot and it doesn't rack the bolt. I think it's empty and I don't know when it's done doing the animation so I can fire again.
Yeah, it still does that sometimes, unfortunately.
It did that for me consistently, no matter what.
That was one for the
Speaking of
record
which,
books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
let me take the Constitution out because I hate myself.
I'm gonna take the Defender.
Actually, the Constitution isn't really that bad, basically. As long as you get those headshots, you're golden.
Yep. Like, genuinely speaking, it is a pretty decent gun. It has assets for medium range and short range. Because
The reason why the Constitution I now look at it in a bad light is because I look at the Deadeye and I go, this is what the Constitution should have been when it came out.
I'm just happy that the Constitution has a
bayonet.
Bayonet, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that gives it a identity completely unique in the game. Because I mean, the Deadeye, yes, it does a ton of damage, and it's the only lever action in the game, but aside from looks, it doesn't do that much that the DCS doesn't.
Helldivers, protectors of humanity.
I will say the one thing I do like about the Deadeye a lot, though, is that it will stagger on body shot for Devastators and stuff. I've unironically been addicted to the Deadeye ever since it came out, at least on the bot front anyway.
Yeah.
But I might be a little biased in that opinion. I might have a thing for cowboy guns.
Deadeye also works well. Deadeye is also pretty good for bugs because it just basically every medium size you can just blow its head off, you know, and whatnot. One shots literally everything. The only problem is there's always goddamn more than 8 hunters. You want to do it? You want to finish off on a difficulty 10 mission?
That's up to y'all.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
DS, I mean, if you don't want...
One last...
Sound a little worried there.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now there's a nice spot.
Orbit synchronized.
Now there's a nice spot.
What backpack is that, Biff?
Guard dog.
Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I was about to ask, is just like you're really bringing whatchamacallit in Quasar and a shield? But no, it was guard dog.
Do we have any single-handed support weapons?
No. Not that I know of. Why?
I was just trying to think if there was any support weapon that we could use with the shield. Maybe the shovel?
Alright, gunship fab, right, east.
Oh, there's the thing! Like, you know, over there.
Alright, gunning it.
Did they make the Defender fire faster?
No.
No. The only buffs that have been made to the Defender are just 10 points total in damage and 1 point in durable damage.
I swear it fires faster.
You've probably used the Pummeler recently, which fires slower. There's a jammer nearby.
What is the password?
See it.
Try that on.
There we go.
We're good to blow. Move.
Gunship fab should be going boom boom.
Got it.
6, 5, 4, 3.
They're gonna regret making fun of
I think I threw that a little bit too high. Yes, yes, I did.
Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention earlier about the
Hellfire.
me being gassed in my room.
Yeah?
Is I've basically been spending all day, aside from this and the watch party downstairs. The cats seem completely unaffected because they're not as allergic to smoke as I am.
Wait, I don't know if I was here for this. You got Gas. Wait.
I am being gassed.
His neighbor is
burning leaves and has been doing so for multiple days.
Oh. Any particular reason why they're burning leaves? They just not want to like rake them up or something?
Well, they have raked them up. It's just we don't have a leaf collection service in my city. Well, in this part of the town, because I'm not actually in the city. So people will either take them to the edge of their property line or burn them. And this guy is mostly surrounded by either road, which you can't put the leaves on, or people, which if he puts stuff on other people's property, they'll call the cops on him.
Fair enough, I guess he doesn't have any other choice.
Yeah. I mean, the other choice in theory is just you bag the leaves and take them into the city to some sort of public dump. But that's just impractical.
Thank you. Thank you. Affirmative.
How's it going over there, DS, with the jammer?
Okay.
Oh, I know what
It's done. Just lay on the bottom.
Danger! Reloading!
Well, I see that second gunship, Fab.
Gone critical! Move!
really.
What is what?
Nah, just got snitched over here because I threw a thermite at a cannon turret.
Did the stench get stitched?
No, he's about to, if I ever get around to it.
Are you going to make it painful?
Hey, wait, time out! I need a reload!
Can automatons feel pain?
Hopefully.
Bomb's about to blow! Go, go, go!
Oh man, DS is already on top of that second gunship fab. He is absolutely killing it.
I have been completely...
Have we had three? Yep, we've had three. Wow.
I have met no resistance yet.
Okay, so this is the last side objective that we'll have on the map. Three gunships, one jammer, and the illegal broadcast.
You thought I wouldn't fucking see you because you're hiding behind that box, you little bitch?
Slide.
I was about to leave the outpost. I saw there was one left alive, and I'm like, where the fuck is he? And then I just saw him, like, peeking out from behind a box.
Look, he has a wife and toaster to get back to.
Ah, yes, computer Wi-Fi holographic meatloaf.
Oh, jeez, you okay over here?
Yeah. Just watch out.
Guys.
Oh dear.
Gotcha.
Oh dear.
Oh, I think DS might have found the resistance.
I got the thing!
Your imagination, my fellow submariners.
This spot, southeast, 100 meters.
Lives.
How did you fucking sneak into that outpost? Oh.
That's the fortress.
I snuck into the fortress and stole the skull.
Man, we look away for a few minutes and DS destroys the jammer, a gunship fab, and almost sneaks out of a fortress with the fucking skull.
Almost. I snuck out. The only reason I died is I landed on contact mines.
Oh, I was gonna guess bunker turrets.
Nah, I avoided turrets. I'm angry. I'm going back for my stuff.
Yes. I know what role you're going to be playing in D&D if we ever do that shit. Jesus Christ.
What?
Well, he did say that he was going to be the changeling earlier.
Password!
What?
I was gonna call him Mr. Bonds.
Oh. Okay, there we go. I really need to goddamn get rid of the mod that basically puts the Hellgas logo on the goddamn terminals because the white circle of the symbol basically completely blinds me from the white interface.
I tried changing mine, but I don't think it worked.
How are the pumps going?
Turning them on now.
Snack.
Told your horses.
I just wanted to know.
Accessing mainframe.
Watch this. Do you see, Command Duty Officer? You don't, do you?
Just for sure.
Oh god, that was close.
No, you don't get to die yet.
The angle that you died at, Ace, it kind of looked like I somehow shot you from all the way over here.
Now this is my kind of heart.
I got really worried there for a second. Like, how the fuck?
For the record, that was close was me nearly not getting to the mute button in time to mute the sneeze.
No.
Oh, okay, it was just like, that was close and we immediately saw you die and it was just like... Should I say something? I really want to say something.
Alert!
I was honestly waiting for you to.
Just say, wow, Biff, nice shot.
So many hell bombs on this planet.
Leftovers from the first...
of Marfark.
Leftovers from the first Battle of Mort.
I need more.
Hi, boss.
Hey, wait,
Hey.
time out! I need to reload!
God damn you.
I'm gonna go back for my
Oh
things.
god! What have I done? Got him right where I want him. Ah, shit!
I'm gonna wait a second.
Hey, look up, moron!
Commence firing!
Oh, I got a party behind us, Sly.
Yeah, I know, I threw napalm at them. Oh, that didn't matter.
Yeah, airplane!
Just run back.
Helldiver, attack underway. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
They're not shooting their techs.
Get him, Marine! Go, 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 go!
Thanks. I'd like to think Hunter.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you got the fanfire attribute.
Oh yeah!
Honestly, if we could have like levering or fanning, that would be fucking amazing.
I think you can feather it with the emote.
Well, that's
Oh,
the
I guess that is
repeater,
true,
basically. I don't know if you could do that with the primary weapons.
Or fanning it? I don't remember which is which for the revolvers.
Accessing mainframe.
The only feathering that I really know of is prop feathering.
Airstrikes. Bomb them.
Also, you and I both know Ice will either be a necromancer or a changeling.
I need more
You'd just be a
bullets.
wizard that calls in fireball nonstop.
Yeah.
Like that one time that we ad hoc'd a D&D game.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you
I
to
don't
this
think he'll
human
do
concept
that.
called death from
No.
above.
How it did to us.
No, dude, I mean, were you not there for that whole, like, you know, what would you do bullshit we did where I was just coin flipping?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, then he was just basically a wizard. I was just like, fireball. What do you do? Fireball. You see an orc. What do you do? Fireball. But
He
he's,
recreated the smokier mountains.
he's like, you go up to a farmhouse. What do you do? Fireball. You see a mountain. What do you do? Fireball.
You see an individual person, what do? Light them up like someone in protest.
That's the best you can do.
Or like someone who's protesting anything nowadays, apparently.
Reloading.
Oh dear, that guy into the turret took offense to what I just did.
They tend to do that, yeah. Anywho, the violence has been violenced.
Hell yeah.
Thing lands, you're all gonna die. Kill
As
them already.
I fired it over towards the fort and it
Oh,
just
that's a
moved
dog.
at me.
Come on.
Oh. Thank you, ballistic shield.
I swear to God, if you miss.
Thank you, ballistic shield.
If not, I apologize.
Yeah, it's right next to it, yeah. I just need to start running.
Robot. Southeast, like 50 meters.
Robots.
I don't know what he just says shit weird sometimes, okay? My guys, I'm pretty sure my Helldiver's just autistic, okay? Leave him alone.
I think he's just an addict. And he's on withdrawals from time to time.
You here to talk about your FRV's extended warranty?
They're gonna regret making fun of
Pain. Pain.
Bring away.
Now, what does my extended warranty actually entail? If, like, for example, basically a dog destroyed my FRV, is it insured? Do I get a new one?
This gun is too small. I need bigger.
DS, how are you keeping hold of that empty eats?
What?
Come on.
On my end, you were just you're still holding an empty eats.
I don't know.
You're kidding.
Also, I hit the damn cannon turret.
Yeah, good shot.
No, that's not covered. God damn it, what is the warranty for then?
The warranty is for when the bots spray paint a penis on it.
Mac.
I don't even know what a phallic shape is.
Right?
I mean, they've probably found a deviant's house in some point.
Fire? Only if they can't determine the cause. Wonderful.
We have determined that your FRV's destruction was not service related.
There's just 3 Hulks hiding in this corner back here.
God damn. How did fucking DS sneak into this place?
He's in light armor, isn't he?
Like a robot costume or something? Like Hitman?
Oh no, I just walked in about over here. And the skull is about where Biff is, and I jumped off the cliff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I tried sneaking in, and there's 3 Hulks holding an angle like it's Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, the enemies probably despawn and respawn between DS going in.
I need more boat.
I hit it.
There's also the fact that we're on the night side of the planet at the moment. So detection ranges are drastically reduced.
Boss, watch your back.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to fucking die. Oh shit, I ain't gonna die. I can't even get the bayonet stabs, god damn it! Ah!
I got the head.
Wait.
Oh no.
Mate!
What do you mean you have the head?
Or that works too.
How'd the head get back there?
He got up and walked away.
Did it roll?
No.
You fucking rolled back.
I had the head over here with me at extraction.
And where is it now?
Back in the fortress.
I have it.
Because I know that I did see it at the landing pad with DS.
Keep an eye on, what do we call this thing again? Jebediah?
Sure.
I think that was Ace's name and I like it, so that's what I'm gonna fucking call it.
Max try.
Oh shit, call his friends.
Must have fallen through the water or through the map, probably.
No, it was just chilling here on the ground next to me.
Anywho,
I need more bullets.
That is not the weapon I was expecting.
Max try.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Berserkers and Heavy Dove.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Yep, same.
Dropships.
I'm
Here
stealing
they
the
come.
ammo.
Okay, we're clear. We're not clear. Rocket Devs.
Oh man. I need more bullets.
Hey Biff, do not run forward.
Okay.
Why is there more?
Think about that while you're sitting on your
DS, are you in a position to call it?
Yeah.
We just have more outposts to destroy.
Is this true? I'm gonna at least call in for like fire report or something.
We can hover it, yeah.
Max try.
I'll DS defend. Defend this real quick.
Taste the power of my Glock.
Come on.
The Glock is gonna do it.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Load some stuff up.
Yeah, airplane.
Stuck it out so far.
You call for some help? Watch this. Direct hit. You expect anything less?
Oh Jesus, how long was that hold there?
Oh, not bad.
Oh,
Introduce
hey,
you
that
to
is
this
a lot of
heavy
laser
concept
fire.
called death from above. Gun! I need gun!
Oh, another hole.
Friendly gunship coming in hot.
Oh no, you lived. Never mind.
I need more bullets.
Do you think a little
Hey, wait, time out! I need a reload!
Not looking, just like sprouts out legs or something.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's only if they drink red oil.
Red oil?
Red oil, it gives you jets.
Now this is my kind of hard.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Bunker. You son of a bitch. Oh, yes.
You said bunker?
I'm mostly just transiting for now. Contact me in 25 business hours.
Beat boots. North, like, you know, over there.
I think that makes sense to me.
So good.
I don't know, but I just watched a Hulk kill itself.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
You're kidding.
Oh, yes, it is though.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Hellfire.
I got 8 seconds before I get more eaters.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Is that dead or is that alive? Okay, I am back at the bunker, but it is hot.
Yeah.
Meg's try.
The dog's still over there?
The dog's dead. I just got berserkers. There's a cannon turret there if you want to shoot that. Ow.
Unable.
Alright. That went over.
I'm about to have a commando shot on it in a second.
Pick up the tool. Pick up the tool. Pick up the tool.
Okay, cannon turret dead.
Hold up! I got this one!
Pick up the tool. Pick up the tool.
Shit.
There we go.
Ow. Oh, you're by.
Oh, God. Yeah, high and by.
How are you alive?
Only because I pre-stabbed.
Yep, that shit. Call me in. Where the fuck are you?
How'd you get up there?
Good question.
Oh.
Sly, I hope you were spectating that.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Couldn't even switch cameras.
Unfortunate. That is quite probably the furthest I have ever been ragdolled. And that includes the one time in a random match that I hopped on top of a pelican that dropped off a mech.
I need more bodies.
What?
Pelican was not harmed. You don't have to worry.
Reloading.
There's one outpost left.
Yeah.
It's half an outpost.
I think I have a laser left. Yeah.
This is gonna be so good.
Why is it like Pelican just fucking crash?
Oh, there's another dog.
Pelican is sitting here.
This
just
gun is
fucking
too
crash.
small. I need bigger.
Got the outpost.
Come on.
Don't make us out my ballistic shield. Oh, that's the old one. I have the new one. Give me the new one.
I gotta win.
Thank you.
I just gotta.
Woo.
Alright, Sly, the bunker seems clear.
Ow.
Fuck you and fuck off.
Oh, hi.
Meg's try.
You guys are also out of range of where I can bully things with the,
Oh, shit, one sec.
It better be super crits in this fucking bunker.
Let's blow some stuff up.
I'm gonna steal out everything of supplies.
Watch my back.
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh.
I want to know.
There are no super credits.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I guess rest in peace the samples.
Do you need samples?
No.
It's time to kick ass.
Let's get in the car.
I need more bullets.
You want to go home?
There we go home. Jesus Christ almighty.
Oh,
There's a fuck ton of them back there, holy shit!
What direction?
Watch the 500.
Direction. Okay, napalm out.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa!
You have 6 seconds before the shells start landing.
Hold up, I got this one. One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Damn, that was dirty.
Beginning ascent.
Oh, son.
What?
I saw you try to trip DS.
The attempt on DS's life.
I saw you untie his shoelaces.
Huh. It's not like I killed a lot more of that.
Welcome
Let's see,
aboard, Helldivers.
1,900, 3,880, 2,200. Okay, if I do like a bare minimum, level 10 clearance of a long mission, and then an eradicate. Actually, wait, no, I should be able to do just regular. Okay.
How about getting to 150?
Yeah, I kind of want to like time it so that I get 150 off of an ICBM mission.
Well, you're gonna actually have to, you know, start killing things to level up, but yeah.
Don't we all get the same XP from a mission, though?
Yeah.
Alright, park us over at one of the planets or something.
Helldivers across the
Oh, yeah, there was a dispatch saying that the next one is also going to be destroyed.
Where will you join?
There is one creeker.
He'll never leave.
Piles, get the fuck off.
Radio singularity has come within critical range of Ibis. Final evacuation, blah 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 blah.
Oh, it's even got a countdown. Neat.
Why can't I just park us at Mars?
If you go all the way through the tutorial, you might be able to get to Mars again.
You can decide where to answer.
I don't know this for sure.
What's up here and why?
Botmeyer 2.0.
Why do we even have that as an? What do we have that's connected there though?
Because they decided at one point to start going up there again.
From where?
Below.
That's an enemy. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. So how the? What?
Those were planets that were never taken by the automatons.
They were, we just took them back at one point. Kuma, that's a ship. It's my favorite Japanese light cruiser. Wait, what's the planetary effect of Euphoria 3?
I don't know.
Extreme, it's a moon. Accurately describes the community's reaction to one of them being available. Pioneer 3. That's good taste in NASA missions.
Where are the bug divers hiding?
Accurate, go down south.
God damn it.
A little bit to the left.
Again.
Accurate 3, that's where they're hiding.
Why?
How many squid divers are there right now?
Like 3,000, I want to say. 7,000, actually, never mind. It was 3,000 at the beginning of the stream, but obviously it picked up.
Why not go hide at Gakrux? Actually, that reminds me, I need to go send the station. How do I send the station again?
B. Right. And then 3.
I keep pressing O.
I guess we're keeping it at Mort.
Till it's liberated.
Fuck.
I like how as soon as anything starts heading towards the creek, the communities, the fucking blob suddenly grows a brain cell again.
We've honestly got basically just fucking wiped the floor with the automatons this major order. And like clockwork, we're gonna lose another planet for winning a major order.
If you ask me.
I mean, we've won the last 2 of them. Because there was also the squid slowdown one.
Well, yeah, basically, but Joel, for some reason, gets very particular. Like, Arrowhead's even tweeted out, like, when we did the whole DSS thing where we eliminated the Jet Brigade with the DSS, whatever, basically, Arrowhead was just like, Joel's fucking pissed. He's gonna get you back for that one.
The training wheels are off.
And then the Incineration Corps came out.
Tweet.
Yeah.
But, if you ask me, I think these are less of a story and we have to stop it. No. This is just how long they have to actually come up with something useful for a major order.
Those are Joel's stress balls. Every time he gets fucking angry, he just blows one of them up.
Wait a second, who the fuck is still in the Talus sector? We've never been to Chalice. We've only been as far down as Shelt.
Gallifrey. We've been down to some places. There's still people in Gallifrey.
Of course. Miss Spira, there's only one planet there that we can go to, as far as I'm aware.
Helgan.
Soulgast.
Helgan.
Meridian sector.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's
Uh,
doorstep.
Illuminate have been landing around there.
Lang, oh no.
Petition to change Lang into an ice planet, please.
Why are there just... Okay.
Squid divers.
Those are squid divers, yeah.
Are they just waiting for the Illuminate to come back? Like, that's what, motherfucker?
Yes. Isn't that the sector with Calypso in it?
Yeah. Should be, anyway.
Waiting here for them to come back?
No, I guess not. Where's Calypso? Find Calypso.
Over to the right, I think.
Let's just say okay, Elysian Meadows. I thought they said Elysian Noodles.
You have a very vivid imagination sometimes.
I like food.
Rogue 5.
You know, that's fair. That's fair enough.
Riga Bay, I know that we've been there a couple times. New Stockholm. Gee, I wonder where they got the name for that. There's also a lot of Secunduses.
We must tear free our galaxy from the infection of bug and bot alike.
Eucoria?
What the fuck is Calypso?
Is Eucoria just the hit sequel name to Quarryland?
I realize I'm the only one that's gonna understand that, right?
Oh, there's Sirius, the only actual star system that is on the map. Which, in theory, would give me a, if I was a lot more severely autistic, I could use Sirius on the galactic map to figure out where all these planets are. At least where the stars will be.
I swear to God, Joel fucking gave us a second galactic war to teach Helldivers geography, and we can't fucking find a planet. Where's Calypso?
There's Canopus. There's the East India Company.
All I remember is Calypso is blue, right?
Yes, vaguely.
It was purple.
That's a planet, or dot planet.
The Illuminate don't care whose planet it is, they'll go there.
A lot of people were theorizing, what happens on the final day of the Major Order the Illuminate just invade Babylon?
We scream.
See, that would have made things interesting.
Let's just launch a secret invasion of the remnants. Where is Calypso?
Alright, go up, up. Look in the Rita sector. You just passed it. Go down. There.
Rictus.
Down?
Alright, now go to the right. We've already been down.
This is the one that has Eucoria in it. We've seen all of the squid sectors up to this point. And it's not this close to Earth.
I mean, the map used to have Cyberstan in this sector, and they fucking moved it way out
Alright,
here.
so Celeria sector. Go to Celeria sector. Alright, actually, okay. So it's actually bottom left. There's Calypso.
it's not blue.
Why is it not blue?
I don't know. It used to be a blue ball.
Have they changed the biome on it? No, they haven't. Interesting. Did that say
The efforts
Alderaan?
of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
Protein. Is that just like a plant-based protein?
Actually, do you think... Alright, so the planet of Alderaan is named after the star Aldebaran. If they added an Aldebaran planetary system and destroyed it with some sort of giant ball, do you think Disney would try them?
Yes. If Disney would fucking sue a father for having Spider-Man on his child's grave, yes.
Initiating FTL Jump 2. Use Jump 2 system.
Disney at this point.
Where are we parking?
Arrakis?
Here.
Why?
You guys, I come back later.
Jump complete.
What?
Mission coordinates locked.
I like the desert.
Hellpods primed.
I can find my points of interest in the desert.
Oh god, I don't think you want to do that, DS.
What?
The handshake.
It's not the scout handshake.
I'm gonna end the stream there.
You can't do that when you're on a ramp.
I had a horrible idea for a mod that would just make people fucking angry.
What?
Explosive handshake makes your game crash.
Probably already does. What?
Just every time you do the explosive handshake, it's supposed to insinuate your ship exploded.
Yeah, explosive handshake, but
Does explosive handshake in the middle of a match. Suddenly you can't call down stratagems. All of your reinforcements are gone. You have entered Kaizo mode.
you know, I wonder if you could time an explosive handshake with like a Hellbomb backpack and make it really cinematic.
I still want to test out, what was that? Test of
Conviction?
Conviction, there we go. Basically, just walk up to a random, do the test conviction. The second he grabs my hand, arm the hell bomb on my back.
That's honestly a pretty funny idea, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Anyway. If you enjoyed Helldivers, let me know. Leave a like, all that jazz. Support Super Earth, yada yada. I'm gonna grab something to eat. It's getting pretty late. It's... yeah, been streaming 4 hours. Hope you have a good rest of your night.